Hey, baby. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yep, we're about to start. Here we go.
Hey, so I went to the expedition map and I think I want to go mine in the dark mine, but when I said ready to embark, it's saying wait for other players. So do you have to go to the dark mine with me for what I want?
Yeah, yes.
All right, then get on over here.
Oh, what's this building? That's where
I
I
want
told you I wanted
mine.
to build.
I know, just let me mine for a little bit, then we'll come back. I want to mine. Please. I said, please. I said, pretty, pretty, please.
Yeah, Cal, I'm faint because I was eating. Hey, Jubo.
Hey, Jubo. Oh, in order to see the stream, do I go under live streams?
Yeah,
Stream chat log. That's where I go, right?
yeah, to see the chat.
Okay.
I'm running to a map stone. Where are you?
I'm by the expedition map, right where you brought me in, where the people,
Is
the
that the
minions
Elven
used to
Quarter?
sleep.
Was
Yes.
that the Elven Quarter?
Yes. Where we used to have our base. And those shadow orcs kept coming and kicking my ass.
Elven Delving. Got it.
Hate it with a purple passion. Purple, babe. Purple passion. I see your little legs coming.
All right. Did it start?
Yep.
Of course, I didn't get ready for this or anything.
What do you got on you?
Building stuff?
Do you at least have a weapon?
Yeah.
Ah, well, then you'll be fine. So, Jubo,
Are
if you're
you here?
listening, yeah, honey, we're transporting. I
Oh,
haven't
I'm
gotten
already
in here
here.
yet. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. About 90% through. Juba, if you're listening, I'm on the poop list because I didn't want to go to the brewery with the old man today.
I know, I did all that work outside. And then I'm like, hey, let's go to the brewery, get some slider things, whatever that sandwich is, and some
Short
beer.
rib grilled cheese.
Mm.
You almost had me at that, too. I wavered a bit. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I didn't see any waiver. I think you're stuck.
Deep down inside, I wavered. I better not be stuck. I'm going to start to think that this gaming PC you gave me from our son is cursed.
No, that gaming
Needs
PC is perfect. I even upgraded it.
needs needs some holy water. Maybe an old priest, new priest.
All right, I'm gonna return. All dwarves must be present.
Telling you, baby, I'm cursed. Maybe you should spritz my ass with the holy water. Forget the gaming PC.
All right.
No,
Well, what
don't do that.
happens when I leave world?
Don't do that. I might melt. We've never really proven what will happen if you spritz me with holy water. So let's not tempt fate there.
Yep, you're hung.
Considering how bad of a Catholic I am.
You're hung.
Shall I reset?
Yeah, you're. Do you know how to cancel out of it? Control Alt Delete Task Manager cancel.
Yep, I'm doing it.
All right, I'm putting us on the soon screen.
Do you see me?
Yep. I'm putting us back.
Putting
All
us back
right.
where?
On the stream, I put us paused for a moment.
All right. A prime location to begin a new expedition.
Oh, I should have my death pick out, shouldn't I? Yes, yes, yes. Precious.
What are we getting? What is this mine? Which one did you choose?
Dark mine?
Oh, Mithril?
Yeah. I wanted the good stuff.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who want
We got orcs.
I've forgotten the words.
Of course
I got
we
a
have
drake. I
Oh,
got
there's a
orcs.
drake. Ah, damn. Let's do it, babe. Oh,
These
wait.
are the tough
Let's try
orcs
this.
too.
I want to try this new weapon you gave me. This new weapon. Where are you?
That's the super GM weapon. You're gonna destroy anything you touch with that instantly.
It's what I want.
It's not
Yes,
even
yes.
it's not even an item that oh shit, 2 drakes.
And we took them both out.
Well, that's not very
Hey, let's
fair
do this
using
thing.
that.
I don't care. This is for me. This is fun.
Okay.
Hey, you play this thing as long and as often as we do, you get good stuff. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay. Can you come unlock
You-
this thing, please?
Take off. Yeah, yes, precious. Where are we going?
Oh
Ooh,
shit!
another
There's a
drake?
drake. There's a drake and an unknown creature. Watch out! He hits like a tank. Well, not when you've got glam ring, doesn't.
I love it. It is my favorite. It is precious. I love you.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of the GM weapon. It's kind of. I use it to destroy stuff. So I
Yeah,
could
that's what it
build,
should be for.
You know, the thing that I wanted to be.
So you've
doing.
never used it against enemies?
Oh, I have, but I don't go and stream using it with enemies.
Oh, so
I
you,
mean, if
oh,
I'm
you put it away.
building, no, I don't care. But if I'm building, yeah, if the enemies come by and that's what I've got in my hand, I whack them.
Back to work.
Man, I'm a slave driver to myself. That's just wrong. Over there, either way, we gotta do bridge, babe. Oh, did I leave nibbly bits?
Left a whole crap ton of adamant. Don't push. I'm making a bridge.
Yeah.
Don't be chaotic everywhere.
You like me chaotic.
All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep
Oh, baby, I found a new place with orcs. And I'll use my regular weapon to kill them. Okay?
No, you can use
Come-
whatever weapon you
help
want.
me.
Those are the really tough orcs, though.
Renewed shall be blade that was broken.
Where'd you go?
Right here. I went in and got him right away.
I need a better weapon for this. That's one more for me.
Oh, I'm about to die. Hold on.
You know, if we
Oh,
both
I
died,
died.
we can't repair.
All right, you get out of here then,
Here,
and
I'll
come
just
back for
use
me.
this.
What?
I'll just use the super sword.
That's
Fine.
what I was about to do myself. Come rub me, baby. And then give me a repair.
I got it set to heart. You can't repair here.
Why? Oh, that's right. We talked about that. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do? Everything's broken on me.
Yep, me too now. And just eat and move on. That's why I said I wasn't prepared. I didn't have the stuff you need to drink to be able to fight those guys and everything else. All right, there's more mithril over here, so I'm gonna.
There.
I am a little disappointed they nerfed the tea.
Dwarven Red Bull?
Yeah, that was
Me
a
too, baby.
disappointment.
Me too.
That stuff was awesome.
Not like we abused it all the time, maybe. But you know what? Shit. This is what gives me joy. They took my Dwarven Red Bull, which gives me joy.
Yeah.
Isn't that what gaming's supposed to be about? Joy? I'm gonna start a petition. Give me my damn Red Bull. Please. Please and thank you.
I wonder if I probably make a mod for that. Put my Red Bull back. I'll call it the Dwarven Red Bull mod.
Nice. You talking to Jubo about it?
No, just talking to you.
Oh.
All that is gold does not glitter.
Well, all the mod would do is basically put it back to the way it was.
Another time.
I'll have to look to see where those files are. In fact,
looks like it's
this
there, but-
morning's stream, I was looking at the files, determining how strong the new ancient pieces are. And that foundation piece is pretty.
Watch out. That's what I did and we couldn't repair. I would not
Yeah.
go through there.
Well, if we use
We can't repair.
Yeah, but we're gonna use the fake sword, so it doesn't matter.
Honey, I have no armor at
Yeah,
all.
neither
Do you
do
see
I.
my
You're
bar?
fine. Watch. Look, dead. Just don't get hit.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you say that.
Yeah, when you're using Glamoring, there's no fear of anything.
Nothing. You must have already gotten it, didn't you?
Yeah. All right. I'll start mining over here. I find the expeditions are fun with a group of people, and when you're properly prepared.
It's not too big of a group of people.
No, I think
You
it's
should make
better
sure.
with like all 8, and you can go in
Yeah,
there and
you said the
wreck
same
house.
thing when we role play Star Wars and D&D too, and I do not agree with that. I think sometimes the parties can get too big, and you can't even hear what people are doing.
Oh, well, at least for the expeditions, the fighting and the mining and everything, the more people, the better. It took 8 swings with Durin's axe to destroy it. Yeah, okay, so it's got 800 hit points, basically, which makes it as strong as an adamant column. But its strength for building horizontally, because everything's maxed out vertically now. is better than adamant and equal to the inverse stairs.
Oh, thank God I didn't fall to my death down there.
So it is very good.
John, I was creating a little platform to come over there.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
Funny thing about that.
I don't even feel bad that I just took you out. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's one of the better pieces actually.
What's
The
that up
only thing
there?
stronger, well, we got to go over there in a minute, but I'm climbing up here to get the rest of this mithril. The only thing stronger still is the adamant columns, but only by like 10 points. It's weird. So they're still very strong. But it is one of the better pieces. That, the inverse stairs, all of those are very good.
I want to take it down, but it won't.
Troll. Oh shit.
Whoa.
He's throwing a thing at me. Now he's
Where?
dead.
I don't even see him.
I'm on the other side. He started throwing crap at me as soon as I went in there.
Came over?
Yeah.
Well, maybe that's what you get for going too far. So did you get everything from him?
I put them in the chat before. They're where is it? So 899 horizontal weighted strength. Same as the adamant columns.
Okay, we can actually go and start building. I've mined enough. I feel like I have closure. You hear me, baby?
Okay. Well, is there treasure in here? Yeah, it was in the DF spoiler chat, I think. I put a bunch of the information in there a while ago. You sure you're all mined out now?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
There you go.
now I'm shadow cursed. I'm probably gonna drop.
All right, well, follow me. We got to go out of here. You can sink items into those ancient blocks. And they are my new foundations. Hold on here for a second. Oh, no, wrong way. I'll show you. I was building earlier. I started a new Durin's build. Durin's Tower build. And I'll show you what I was doing with them. They're one of my favorite pieces now, for certain. Out of principle only.
Totally agree, baby. Yes, yes. Precious.
Yeah, the ancient blocks, you can sink stuff into them, no problem. All right, let's return.
Oh, what happened?
I said
I wasn't
return
even.
us.
I know, but I wasn't even close enough to you for it to happen.
It doesn't matter where you are. You could have stayed in there. Any one of us that said we're done, it brings us all back, hopefully.
Eric says you've been doing a lot of yard work lately.
Yeah.
How much land is their house in Vermont on? I don't think they really know what a
Quarter acre.
yard is. It's still pretty decent.
No, not bad.
I need to fix my shit.
Now I'm stuck.
Where was the repair thing? I know I saw it.
Oh,
Are you stuck?
I'm somewhere. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm at the start.
How'd that happen?
I don't know.
Why is it acting glitchy? Is it us or
Well,
them?
no, it's probably a latent issue. They had to roll back a bunch of changes. Gave us another patch the other day. Because the game was acting weird. Okay, Dern's Tower. So yeah, X, let's I'll show you what I've been doing.
I have a crossbow in my thingy.
Pardon?
Where's the food go?
Um, in one of those containers. All right, these are the new piece.
Probably over near.
All right, so click. They snap real nice. They got a lot of strength, and there you go.
Where's the food? Where you put the food?
And you can put it in any one of the boxes if you want. Those are meals ready to eat
Oh,
because
wow.
they overproduced them when it was glitchy. I hope they didn't roll that one back. Okay, now this is what I was working on.
It's glitchy.
Um,
Can't find the damn food, so I'm just gonna leave it on me. What is that?
what is what?
Anti-shadow items? Mahal's gift?
Yeah,
What is it?
it's an item to craft things with.
So why do I have it?
Because you just looted it.
Alright. I just never looted one before, so I was intrigued.
Don't forget to repair.
I did repair. See? I'm a good girl, sometimes. No, I don't want the room. Where's the, I can never find anything over here.
All right.
You put it in the way you do it.
Yes, I do.
I still love that video Axebeard sent us. Naked in chaos. Naked in chaos.
Yeah, I know you do.
Oh. Ancient. Why? says I have no holly cuttings. Where do I get holly cuttings from?
You got to make them. Go to the
How?
workbench. Go to the workbench. I didn't bring any into this world yet. I wasn't
I was
interested
trying to
in.
find the workbench earlier. I couldn't find our workbench.
Well, create
I
one.
needed to. Oh, that's true. All right. Wise cracker. Did you hear me?
I did.
It's cracker.
Why does that snap like that? That's so weird.
Oh. Oh my God. So when he made 1,000 hand cuttings, he did them one at a time?
No.
Oh, shoot. I'm like, holy shoot. That's redunculous. So, hey, then why the hell am I making them one at a time? Inquiring minds
Because
want to
I
know.
don't have. I don't want to edit any files right now to do more because I'm building.
Okay. Because you're building, you're having your moment. Ugh. Where are they? Stop it.
I hate the fact that they didn't give us a decent piece to go in here.
White meat. Deer. Is deer? No, that's red meat.
Yeah, deer's red. Venison. Yeah.
That's what I've really been wanting lately. I've been wanting some venison jerky. Good venison jerky. Not that Cabela's, what you call it, crap.
Not that crap, baby.
Not that crap. I want good stuff. Oh, I see more over there. I'm coming to you. It's so dark. Where's my torchlight?
Probably back in your storage place. I probably didn't get it.
I can't even see where I'm going. I hope I don't die because I've.
Well, put on a hat. Put on the helmet. Dang it. Figures.
Helmet that Jobu had on last night. I don't see it. I saw the miner's helmet. I didn't see the one
Oh,
with the
the one
little.
that I have on? You probably
Yeah.
haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh, that's. Yeah. Okay. Miner's helmet it is.
Yeah.
Why won't it let me get rid of this? Well,
Because
let me
that's
get
the
rid of
bear.
the.
That's the bear den, dear. You can't get rid of it.
I
It's
know,
not
I
this for you.
wanted to get rid of it.
Yeah, you can't.
As hard as they were banging on it, they didn't really do that much damage to it.
Who was banging on it?
The heavy duty orcs that were there. Not the shadow ones, but the next level down. Mhm. I hate when they're not even. It drives me crazy. And you know I ain't got far to go.
What's not even?
The wreaths. You know how I feel about them.
Yeah, kind of like I feel about, oh, I don't know, the storage
Everything.
organization.
Did you hear me? Everything.
You
You're supposed to call
know,
me a wise. You're supposed to call me a wisecracker, baby.
hmm
You need more coin to do the gifts. Oh well. Actually needed this for the cross bolts. I realized I had a thing with no bolts.
All right, this darkness at night is very inconvenient. All right, well, I'm gonna have to wait till it's brighter. put in these temporarily for spacing. Why is that orange?
Jubo and Sprouts helped me with the holly cuttings thanks to a lovely controller glitch that now works at the workbench and loom. Oh, Spear, you dog. I like
Yeah,
it.
I don't use a controller
Why not?
because I don't like controllers. I grew up with a
Well,
joystick, keyboard, and mouse. That was it. That's all you got.
that's all you got.
That's all
Too
you
much
got.
fun. Too much
Yeah,
fun, babe.
it was. Yeah, you know there's limits on fun. There are limits.
There's no limits, baby. You just
There
put
are
the limits on
limits. If you
yourself.
have too much fun, it's bad. It's very bad.
It's not bad, baby.
Oh, it's very, very, very bad. All right, let's see here.
Is it too big for this place? I want it here.
No, no, put it there. It should fit. You might have to wiggle it a little bit and get it in there just the right spot, but it should fit.
Yeah, I don't got a lot of patience for wiggling. It annoys me. Now let me put it here. I guess that'll have to do.
Put on the airgun armor cosmetic and build through the night. It's the dwarf way. Yep, pretty much. Well, I have the helmet and the Zerk torch. My wife should put on the other ones for sure.
But
The
you're ruining my
Aragorn,
moment.
the Aragorn armor, it emanates light, is what he's saying.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I do need that.
Yeah, that's what he was
Do
saying.
have I unlocked it?
You should have.
Don't I have to earn it?
You should have.
I don't know. I don't play as much as y'all.
No, I think I unlocked everything, all the old stuff for you. Oh, now it's light enough for me to see those, so.
But I'm pissing myself off. No, in my defense, I haven't had any caffeine at all today. The first thing I did was no. You know what we haven't? They haven't designed a freaking coffee table. What's wrong with a coffee table?
They have a coffee table, don't they?
I don't know.
Come on, there it is.
What, the coffee table?
No, some days I can get things to click, and other days just torturing my ass, I'm telling you.
Torturing your ass? I like torturing your ass, baby.
I know you do. You excel at it.
I know. I hope I get to torture for many years more.
Yeah, there are several low tables. That's what he was saying. Yeah, there's several low tables. Xbeard's right.
Yeah, but they're not pretty.
Oh,
They're
now they've
boring.
got to be pretty
Well, of
coffee
course. I mean, they got them, but they're not pretty. Or they're too frou-frou-y like this. That I can't pronounce it. M. ladris crap. That stuff is too elven, too frou-frou-y.
tables. Never
I'm
trust an
telling you,
elf.
babe. I'm
All
losing
right,
my what? What?
nothing. I'm talking to myself.
Hmm.
I'm building over here.
I don't know. I can't see you.
Yeah, because I'm watching. You only see your stream because you're broadcasting it to me.
Hmm. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop it.
Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Stop it.
We're
Good girl.
What are you
Haha,
doing?
babe. I am watching you on my third monitor so I can see your screen.
Oh.
So I can see what the heck you're doing.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting this stuff done.
Nap.
Yeah, it's wanting to be nothing but a pain to.
Why is he hanging out inside the thingy? Isn't that odd?
Yeah, he's not supposed to be. He's They made a bunch of changes to make them smarter and less glitchy, and then it slowed the people's computers and stuff down too much.
What? And what the hell's on his head? He's wearing a pot on his head or something, right?
It's a helmet. The way the game works is if you need them to switch jobs, you got to give them a helmet that'll teach them the new skill. So they're all wearing.
So is this a cook over here? No,
Does he
he's a
look
metal
like a
worker.
cook?
Everybody says they're famished. Where the hell is the cook? Do we not have a cook?
No, we have a cook. He's probably goofing off,
Brewmaster.
drinking someplace.
Blacksmith. I can't find the damn cook. Everybody's famished. I wonder if he died.
No, he didn't die.
I don't know. It's possible, babe. I can't. Oh, I bet he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Is there a way to wake him up? Do we have to give him food to make him cook?
No, he'll
Okay.
get up and cook when he's darn ready. Are the meal tables cleared? Does he have food to cook?
There's nothing on the food tables, so no spoiled food.
Is there anything in the oven or anything blocking him from cooking?
No.
So if you go over,
It
you
says
can
there's
cook for
food
yourself.
ready.
Oh, that's what's blocking it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, because it just made 1 billion meals.
Ah.
Wow.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to eat them all.
Yeah, I've had to eat a lot of the
I thought
food just to-
they fixed this. Ooh, that
That-
crumb cake looks good.
that's-
Wish that
that-
shit existed in real life.
That's what I was saying. They had to revert those changes.
Oh, because it was tying everybody's computer up?
Yeah. This is the
Sounds
most
like an
useless
algorithm issue.
piece. It is.
Feel bad because all these people around me are famished, but they're too stupid to eat. Oh, now he's up cooking. Hallelujah. I'm leaving him.
And hence I've got this problem.
What?
They put the way how do I want to say this? There's these two pieces and they didn't give you a piece to put in between them that fits. And so I'm going to have to try to mask it somehow. I thought about doing this, but things don't snap on the... See, it snaps over to the side. Whereas if you do it down there, it'll snap right. Oh.
Are you serious? Says I need whatever makes the lights.
Yeah, I like them though. I like the ceiling.
What, the ceiling?
I was
I don't
talking
like
to
that ceiling.
Cal. I like this ceiling.
Why is
But
this right here again?
you
In the
can
middle
put
of
it
the
wherever you
walkway?
want.
I'm
You
just
can
saying, why is
remove
it?
it. It's a guard post. I was experimenting. It's not there for any particular purpose. Feel free to move it, destroy it, put it where you like.
Why do you weigh 50 more pounds? Well, I'm eating all the mass food. That clogs up the stove, that keeps the cook from feeding the famished minions. And my little dwarf becomes obese because that's conundrum. Oh, wait. Oh, he was saying, yeah, that's why he stopped using the ceilings.
Yeah, do you see?
Yeah.
They don't give you a piece that'll fit cleanly in here.
Why am I having to?
I heard from Tom Schultz today.
Wow! How's he doing?
They're doing good.
Please tell me his wife. Please tell me his wife is still alive.
Yes.
Okay. Her health wasn't too well the last time we.
I know.
And it really scares me that like all our old friend couples. Usually it's the man that in a couple that will pass first, but we've lost a lot of our female friends lately. I don't know what the hell is
Anyway,
happening.
he was in the neighborhood looking at a job for a guy that goes to his church, and he
Oh, he should have stopped by. Did he stop by?
No, no. I told him he should have, but he's like, no, no, I gotta get going. I gotta go. I'm like, okay.
How old is his son now?
His son's a preacher.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Son was a couple years younger than Joseph, right?
Yes. They're like us. They tried for a long time.
I don't like how half of that is above and half of it's below. That drives me nuts. But it's not a bad look.
They're deers, right?
Yeah. Well, they have a
Damn.
different name, but yeah, they're basically deer.
Female deers.
Yeah, because they don't have the antlers. Yep.
I just want to make sure, because for a minute there, I got a little scared that I was about to go after a goat.
No. No goats, baby. You're fine.
Sorry, but I need you for...
And there's no goats up at Durin's Tower anymore.
Baby. Told you I am pro goat.
Yeah, they corrupted you.
You can't corrupt the willing.
Oh, yes, you can.
No, baby, you really can't.
Why aren't they the same length?
Really annoying that I left all that stuff up there, but I was just too lazy to fix it. Thank you.
Afternoon beers, Mr. Vader Dad. Actually, doesn't
What?
Vader mean father? So
Yes.
you're Mr. Dad Dad?
Dad. Don't be sassy, baby. Nobody loves a sassy person.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying it's pretty cool. Dad Dad.
You sure I'll drown in that? Oh, we left a
100%
hole,
blends
baby.
the love of Star Wars and dadding. Yes. I love Star Wars.
That's putting it mildly.
I might have a small addiction to Star Wars. I'll admit it.
He has a room dedicated to it.
That's true.
Nope, it's not right, but good enough for government work. I crack myself up, babe. You know that.
You used to work for the government, dear. Aren't you picking on yourself already?
I'm not anymore. So I can pick all I want.
Oh, that's true. Oh. All right, let's try this order.
fell into the water. Shit and Shinola.
Yes, I saw the dust. I will fix it if you give me a second.
What dust?
Oh, it's the animation that tells you you better fix your build problem or else.
So essentially, you're talking to yourself
Yes.
and bitching at yourself. That is hilarious, babe. I see you. Too late, Cindy.
Nope. That is not right. Of course, if I remove this, I'm not going to be able to put it on the top, right?
Finally.
Hey, Toby. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you too.
Merry Christmas. Speaking of which, Spear Jupo, I am forcing John to help me with the Christmas decoration or the Christmas presents later tonight
Hot times.
because I have officially become my mother and I buy shit and I forget who they're for. So he has to help me figure out which one's for him, my son, or my son-in-law. Then for the chick stuff, which one's for my daughter, my mother-in-law, or my sister-in-law? Because I get them confused too.
Oh, I don't like rapping. The funny thing is I
Oh,
do
we
a
don't
good
rap.
job at it, but I don't like it.
No, we don't rap. He just has to help me figure out which gift is for which. I have these wonderful fabric bags that I bought from Amazon. So I just basically everybody has their own gift bag, permanent gift bag, and then
Yeah, it makes things very convenient.
it really does.
So we put
And
people's names on the bags and You just get your bag.
You get one big loot bag. Mm-hmm. Big.
How the hell did I get an orcish key?
I have no idea, babe. I have no idea how you got that.
It came with my dinner.
It's so
That's
better,
not-
babe.
That's not funny.
It is, actually. And you know it.
Nope, that ain't even close. Alright. Now I should be able to cover the rest of this.
So damn dark, I can't even see the little platforms that I put up there.
Did you put on that
Oh.
armor that Axebeard recommended?
Oh, which one? Hold on, let's go
The
there.
Ragion. It begins with an E.
This one? Oh.
Yes.
Nice.
I don't like it because it's made by an elf. Ugh.
Does it also have, like, the bracers for it?
No, it was a one-piece. Yeah, the snap issues do creep in.
Oh, that's a lot more light. Thank the sweet baby Jesus.
See, I've told you that before, but you don't listen to me. But you'll listen to Axebeard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. I will. Don't be jealous, baby. It's just Xbeard watches out for me more than you do.
Okay. All right. All right. I see how this is.
The truth hurts, babe. The truth hurts.
Yeah, this is going to be a massive area. Not contempt. I don't have contempt. Come on. Why aren't I clicky?
Oh, that's why it was probably there. Shit. Oh, that was probably me. Did you hear me?
Well, that was probably what?
That was probably me that left this huge nibbly bit
Oh, I'll guarantee it was you.
Better pay.
Don't worry, Mereak. My wife, our positions will almost certainly be reversed.
What?
Axbeard said that if I met his wife, our positions would be reversed in that.
Usually that's true, Axbeard. With our friend couples, I usually get along better with the men, and John usually has more in common with the women.
Yeah, because they all pity me after a while.
Oh, that's true. But
Hmm They
it's
pity,
a lot
pity
because
the
I was
fool.
no, it's a lot of it was because I was raised like a tom girl, so I I kind of have more mannerisms, like, just personal preferences and stuff. Oh, I don't want to. I hope I didn't switch that. I didn't. Um, so I have a lot more in common with the males in our friend couples than I do.
Well, I wasn't exactly raised as a girly girl,
Oh no, but you were
or a
raised to be
girly man.
self-sufficient. Like you had your aunt was a sewer and and a cook, and your grandmother was a caretaker and a nurse, basically. Your mother was like a nurse, so you have a lot of things in common. But yeah, you can do construction too. You're very versatile. I'm just saying, not me. I was not raised like that. I do not enjoy cooking. I do not enjoy cleaning. I do not enjoy any of that, and I do it poorly because I don't like it.
Oh,
We never restored this. I thought we did in other campaigns.
sometimes we restore those, sometimes we don't. Oh, I didn't finish building this. Oh, that's why.
I really hate these lights. But every time I try to destroy the tacky lights, then I end up taking out the really nice wall or woodwork I wanted to save. So I want that damn undo button.
Yeah, we're not gonna get an undo button.
Honey, the whole point of gaming is it's supposed to be enjoyable.
Yeah, well, the game is
You're supposed to
enjoyable.
do it
It's
and
just,
challenging.
it doesn't give you an
But
undo button.
it need,
There's no give or take a backsies.
I like how you worded that. See, when I met John, he used to say Indian giver until he realized I was part Cherokee. Now he says giver
I
taker
never said it.
backer.
I never said that
You
mean.
did too.
I never said it mean. It was just a term we used.
Yeah, the incorrect term.
Okay, I fixed that
Yeah, you
30
did.
something years ago. Okay.
I'm just explaining why you called it a giver taker backer
Yes.
to those who don't know.
Oops. think I like the way that looks. How am I gonna fix you?
Oh. Ah, Cindy, stop it. Damn it.
Okay, that transition looks better.
Get up there. Where are you?
What are you looking for?
I heard them.
Oh, so you're
Or,
just hunting up there? That's all you're doing?
no, I was trying to repair that thing, but I heard them. I wanted to be prepared. Hey, getting caught with my pants down. Oh, this looks like a Cindy leftover job too. Mm. I won't let me get that. That really irritates me. As you die with great prejudice.
What am I doing here? How am I gonna fix this? I want a giant pavilion over here. I know that.
Mm. Damn it. That's a big ass nibbly bit I left. Like if you looked it up, if you looked up big ass nibbly bit, this would be a picture. Did you hear me, baby?
I did.
That is a measurement. Big ass.
Hey, Miss Kasumi, you did hear nibbly bits. My wife loves leaving nibbly bits everywhere.
Except for I left a new definition of a nibbly bit. That one definitely qualified as big ass nibbly bit. It was huge. You said these will grow back, right? It's just the really big ones that won't.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's just up here waiting for me to kill him.
So I have a
Oh,
tower.
see?
Okay.
I just took out part of that thingy.
So I'm gonna have
Damn
a
it.
tower, a cathedral, a pavilion.
Ooh. Don't want you.
I know I did. When I eventually build up there, I'll destroy them. I don't want to mess with that right now. It's just crazy. Yeah, I don't want to. I just knock them down when I get there. Yeah, I don't know why my other platform's still up there. That seems to be a glitch.
Why is he inside the rock? Do you see this?
Yeah, it's a mistake. Use your sword, whack him in the head.
I've killed a lot of deer. Remember, I grew up here in Virginia. You
Thin
hunt
those out.
with discretion.
Gotta thin them out, baby. Thin them out.
You can, but you don't want to overdo, and then you ruin the population.
We've got so many little itty bitty deer here. They're nothing but a menace.
They are a little, oh, they are a little bit of a menace, but
You know they're a menace when you come home and they're eating your blueberry bush in the like 3 feet away from your front door and thinking, why are you staring at me? Yeah, because you're eating my
yeah.
blueberries.
Human, why are you looking at me?
Yeah.
That's literally what they do. Our Vermont friends, when they were here, they're like, this bush is like almost eaten. Y'all must have gotten a good bushel out of it because it was so mature. And I'm like, no, pretty much the deer eat it.
Yeah, the deer eat it all. We don't get nothing. All right. I could leave it like that. And then the wooden pavilion will be out here. And it's going to be multiple stories tall.
Now, because we're near one of the national battlefields, they do allow you to bow hunt every fall at Manassas Battlefield, but you have a limit. Normally, it's like 1 or 2 deer you're allowed for population control to keep disease down and stuff. But some years it's been so bad they've allowed 3 or 4 per hunter.
They stopped allowing civilians to hunt there now.
They still allowed certain bow hunters that are like grandfathered.
Nope.
Well, that
They
sucks.
Stopped it.
Because they needed it. That's too much to put on the park ranger to try to keep the population in control. It really is.
No, they don't allow that anymore.
Probably because of all the hunting accidents.
Well, there's too many people around. So
Blisses. Oh, but they'll let anybody take a herd of horses
Yeah, but
and
you're
take
not
tourists
shooting the
on them, and then
horses.
they cross. Yeah, but then they cross right in front of you in an area where they're not legally allowed to cross, and put all those kids at danger because they're crossing in the wrong place near traffic, commuter traffic. Stupid. I don't understand that.
Nope.
And then when you stop, so
That
you can
does
allow
not
the
look
horse
right.
people to cross, then you have people behind you honking, and it's like, listen,
Hmm. I think that's off by half a block. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, the sharpshooters they take, by the way, um, and we're kind of lucky, but the sharpshooters they get are from the SWAT teams in the local area and Quantico, where they train the FBI and the Marines. And so it's not like we don't have a ready supply of people that, you know, are good marksmen and that are practiced.
oop,
But it, and all the meat you should know gets donated Axebeard to the why
shelters.
is that? Yeah, the shelters. So at least it goes to a good place. I mean, I can't really complain there. Something is off. What the heck? So at least it doesn't go to waste. I hate seeing that stuff go to waste.
Sometimes when the wild turkeys get a little crazy, they allow them to do that. Certain years when they've overpopulated.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that. What? That is starting to bug me.
I'm torn. Ooh.
Yeah, they are. And the problem is we have a very dense population here, Toby, outside of Washington D.C., and so people aren't allowed to shoot because you're shooting within a couple hundred yards of someone's home. And so the chances of something bad happening go up exponentially. And so we try not to have that, you know, that be a possibility for sure.
Not to mention Virginia's open carry too, so you can get some real crazy people.
Yeah. And so,
As long as you don't have a record, you can get a gun within 3 days.
yeah. Well, that's
Which
not a
not
problem.
everybody should own one. Well, but some people aren't. They just don't have the mental common sense, shall we say,
Well,
to know
that
when to.
the I don't know where I screwed this up.
No, kind of like the man who almost took his 9mm to take out the neighbor's cat who kept shitting in our front porch and crying all night.
That cat deserved
Huh?
it. I'm just telling you.
I'm just glad I stopped you. That's all.
I was gonna kill
I'm
that
glad,
cat. I swear to
glad
God,
I was
that
able to.
cat.
Oh, we had
I was
asked so
so
many
tired
times.
of that
Jesus,
cat
we had gone
crying
over
in
and
the
asked.
middle of the night. Oh my God.
We had asked them over and over again, please keep your cat in at night because it comes over and it cries for like God, hours. Right underneath our bedroom window, and then takes a big wicked crap right there front porch. And it went on for weeks. And we asked him, so finally, John one night just lost his shit, and he grabbed the 9mm with the hollow points, and he was gonna go take the cat out. I had to stop him, and I had to tell him no. That's why they sell those little BB guns with the CO cartridge, so you can shoot it in the ass. It's enough to scare them, but it won't kill them. So the next day we went out Walmart and got him one.
That cat
'Cause
crossed the
you know,
line. And then it would crap right on the front porch every night. Cry for hours.
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 True. We're not
And
exaggerating.
then it'd take a big crap on my front porch.
Right outside the door, so when you go out in the morning, it's the first thing you step in. Bless his heart.
I hated that cat.
Well, you scared him off.
That
You
cat
scared him
and I
so bad.
were gonna
I
have a
think he was
reckoning.
afraid to leave the house after that because we never saw him again. Ever.
Yeah,
well.
well, I'm also deathly allergic to cats. Like seriously deathly allergic to cats. And
Well, that's true too.
I
Ooh.
don't like them. I'm not a cat person. I'm a dog person, but I do not like cats. And having to deal with that night after night after night. And by the way, cats cry like a baby. So we were always like, is that the baby crying? Is it
Oh yeah.
you're a new parent, you're not getting any sleep to begin with?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Push
true.
me to my limit. But my wife did
Yeah,
the right
that is the
thing.
cat owner's problem. And like I said, we went over and talked to them, God, about 8 times over like 3 weeks. Because we really did think it was our child crying in the middle of the night originally. And then to find out we're losing sleep because it's a cat that they just wouldn't keep in at night.
Yeah. Well,
Trust me, if John could have
that
what
cat
you call it?
that cat would have been sleeping with the fishes, I'm telling you.
If John could have shot the homeowner in the ass with the CO cartridge, would have. This is why Virginia is scary for open season, for open carry. Because if John could, he would. But you might have scarred him to stay
Woohoo!
inside, but at least he was alive
It
to stay
fit.
in line.
It fit. Woohoo!
You finally got it to fit, babe.
I got that to fit.
No, actually, Cindy, you're using the wrong damn wood.
That is a long
The
time
wrong.
ago. Not like the only other animal I ever went after was that skunk. Remember that skunk?
Yeah. Or the mole that lived underneath the
See, Axe Spirit, I was wicked careful. And I don't know why I came up a half a block. Look at that. It's a half a block. I don't get it. $24 NPCs or 21? I thought it was 21. Yeah, 21.
Oh, stop that. Stop it. Sorry, talking to myself.
I actually don't think the game can handle this many right now. For your
Handle this
average
many
person.
what?
NPCs.
Handle,
That's why we've got this problem.
well, they should have allowed everybody to have like 5, to be
No, you need
honest.
more than 5.
No, you should have one of each: a cook, a scavenger, a blacksmith. Uh, like you could do. I told you. I firmly believe you could do without a brewmaster.
I don't think so.
You didn't agree with me, but I think you can. I mean,
Brew is very important.
yes, it is. But anybody can make beer. It
Yeah,
doesn't have
Miss
to be good
Kasumi's
beer.
right. See, Miss Kasumi's
What?
like, I need my brewmaster. See, she agrees. We need a
But
brewmaster.
it's not such a tasking. It's not such a
Do you see
time-consuming
the
task. We couldn't
volume
do it
that
ourselves.
these dwarves drink? They drink a lot. Just saying. They'll drink the beer right off your back, dear.
3 times in a row. Mm-hmm. Not that I'm bitter. All right, full circle. Oh, that looks bad. See, that's where a part that I took out. That was an oopsie.
Mm.
And then I couldn't put it back straight on, and it was pissing me off, so I left it. There's a lot of cleanup. Maybe that's what I should do. I should leave you a list of all the crap I've
No, I don't need another list. You just
that
gave me a
I've
list for my vacation. I don't need any more lists. No more lists. All right.
so bitter, babe.
Yeah. No lists.
No list for you. Are all the beds taken? I thought we had a bed here.
I did at one point. I don't know where it is now.
Oh, you gotta go to sleep, babe.
I do? What time is it?
Nah, actually, never mind. I actually think I'm going to log off and leave you, babe, for your building. Because I'm gonna go
Oh,
get lunch.
you are, huh?
Yeah. I'm a starving
Alright.
Marvin. Well, it was good talking to y'all, guys. Hashtag no list Christmas 2025. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, Vader Dad understands. Yeah,
That
so
is
the other
true.
day, I get 2 weeks off and for my job. And so my wife starts making a list. On Monday do this, on Tuesday do this. On Wednesday, I'm like, Jesus, I have
He gets
no
okay,
vacation
but
left.
you gotta understand, no, it's not really a vacation because you're not using vacation leave. Your company shuts down and pays everyone for 2 weeks. That
Yeah.
is not a vacation. That is free time. Free time means you can do the linen closet that you've promised for 3 years to fix so that when I open it, not, 50 pounds of linens don't fall on me. Just putting it out there.
I don't
Uh,
understand.
ah. All right, guys. Bye bye. Talk to y'all later.
All right, let's see. Quit overstuffing the linens. No, that linen closet's been a mess for a decade. And I never volunteered to clean it, but I guess I will. Juvo adventures. Juvo recovers the ball. Nice save. We are simply giving you the opportunity to be our heroes. Oh, is that what's happening here? Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Juvo. If I wasn't frugal, personally, I'd just throw everything in that closet away and just go to Amazon and buy all new. Not that I haven't thought about that. Some of those linens are ancient. Kind of have a feeling when I go to test some of them, they're just going to fall apart. You know, all the elastic just dry rots. And I hate folding that type of sheet too. Never does it right. Come on. Nope. Laundry is your nemesis. That's funny. to the pre-holiday purge. 2 kids now out of school, but still got a 10-year-old. House dynamics changed this year. Old. Yeah, we try to do that too. Of course, the grandkids come over now, but didn't want to do that. Something is not right. I think you're right, Axebeard. Something up here is off. The size is off by a half of a adamant block. And it's just driving me absolutely bonkers. Axebeard, dude, you have kids. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, I agree. Your kids are young enough where you still have labor to help. I'd certainly make them help. How am I going to cover these? I don't know. My oldest grandson just turned 10. And so he came over the other day and I'm like, how's the job search going? He's like, what? I'm like, you're 10. Don't you have a job yet? He's like, no, Papa, I don't have a job. I'm like, what are you waiting for? That's the nice thing about being an old person. You get to torture them. That's fun. Whoa, cookie making night. Have fun. All right, let's you know, why don't I do that? I need a little bit of color in here. Now the top part of that will be covered. Oh yeah, I do that to my grandkids all the time, Cal. You know, sugar them up, send them home. Oh, I got the armor on. I can't die. The arm thing. Yeah, it's good. Babysitting jobs are good. Maybe I should use one of these. Hmm. That's going to be mostly covered. Now it lost its mind and can't figure out what to connect to. That don't look bad. All right. Of course, I'm going to cover the top part of all that with that finished piece there. There you go, Miss Kasumi. I ate. Thank you, happy belly, happy dwarf. Yeah. And it's going to make me move that one, isn't it? Now let's see if I can put it in. Nope. Now this one's going to be a pain. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Why that would be yellow, I have no idea. Better be close. off to groom the dogs. Happy building. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Jubo. Merry Christmas to anyone here. Happy holidays. Ah. So if you remember Axebeard, there's a giant gap here above where I am. And I use the inverted stairs in the, here, I'll show you, in that new foundation piece. Hello, Belrug. And so I filled that all in, and then I put the pillars, because those pillars are still the strongest items, but not by a lot. And this is very stable now. Yeah, that works out very well. I'm very pleased with how that works out. Okay, what's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? All right, well, come on. That's as close as I'm going to be able to get it, I guess. Teeny tiny crack. I can't get rid of that. This should be hidden inside the statue. Which I can check. Yep, nothing poking out. Yeah, I like the way that winds up looking. Don't know if I like that. Oh, and several of those tiles are not set right. I think I'll just use the plain gold, not the other ones. Yeah, I'll change that. No, it's too small. Hmm. No. Nah, I don't like the way that turned out. All right, what am I colliding with that this isn't working? Oh, it's that gap. What am I hitting into? Oh, it's the damn furnace. Ugh. Not the furnace, the hearth. I forgot I embedded it in the wall. Oops. What's that my wife says? Mistakes were made. It is a good line. She uses it all the time. Even in real life, not just the game. Lets me know I gotta do something. Oh, oh, that's out of whack. Oh no. Now I know why it was out of whack. can do that. That doesn't look bad. That looks pretty good, actually. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh, wonder what happened there. Oh, that's weird. All right, now to fight with these things again. Dang it. Was that off? Yep. figure out a way to cover that up. Oh, dang it. Not sure what I just did there. When in doubt, cover it with something large. That don't look bad. Okay. That ain't going well. I don't get how the first one will go down, it'll be even, the next one all effed up. Okay, what am I going to put there? I have to step away for a moment to get something to drink. I will be right back. Yep. Let's see. That's where I was off by the half a block for no explainable reason whatsoever. Gotta activate these. Won't do anything, but I like the way they look. And I get to sing. Which is something I cannot do in real life. Miss Kasumi, you're always looking out for me, I'm telling you.
Until Durin is ready.
Mute, unmute, eat.
Takva Durin Rabia Kudrin Nachulim Durta.
Storage world. I want to redo mine too. I haven't done it yet. Alright, let's see here. Time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I count wrong? Hmm. Is that technically the center? Oh, thank you. Sorry. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is the center. fine. Hmm. This has got to be big. It's got to be big. There's a cathedral. It's got to be huge. Uh-oh. That does not look right. Uh-oh. Hmm. Come on, click. Perfect. All right, now I got to straighten out these stairs because these stairs aren't right. So you still building, Miss Kasumi? Organizing. You should join me in chat. I'll switch channels. I think. Where's my Oh, hold on a second. I'll switch channels in a second. Steam Yuletide. Who had the Yuletide? Yuletide. Durance Oh, no. Mm. What the heck is going on? Cool. I'll switch channels real quick. You have 2 new clips. Why is it capturing clips? I didn't ask it to do that. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Where was I? I can get into the Mutsec chat. Hello.
Hello.
How goes the important work of reorganization?
It is making really good progress. What was happening is, like, I just kept dropping off the trader goods in my storage world as I acquired them. And as you know, there's like a lot of them. And so I'd come
Mm-hmm.
in here to like try to find something. You have to look through 35 different chests. I'm like, okay, I need to put these in alphabetical order. Um,
I appreciate that. I put them
and
together
then
by category, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Uh, and then I was also bouncing between your storage world and my storage world when I was doing the trade good stuff. So I'm like, well, if I'm gonna do this, then I have to do this. I'm like, let's bring over some of these things like kales and cabbages and potatoes and all that stuff. So it's one of those where it's kind of like a home improvement project. Like, I'm just gonna do this one thing. It's never just one thing.
I know that.
So
I
yeah,
know
but
that.
it's coming together.
Good. Good, good, good.
How, how about you? How goes the building?
I'll just fine. I put a pause on my other Duran's build because I didn't like the way it was coming out. It looked
Oh.
too thin, too fragile, too this, too that, and I'm like,
Hmm.
I wanted more than a cathedral building, and the area that I had was just too small. So I'm like, I've got to figure
Hmm.
out a good way of expanding the area at the top of Duran's Tower, edge to edge, so I
Hmm.
get a much bigger build space. So that's what I did. So far so good.
Nice. So what is the ins or not inspiration, like what is your vision for this build?
So I want a cathedral in the front of the tower facing the beacon, right? So you go to
Hmm.
the beacon, you can enter the front, kind of like you see on my screen, and you go into
Hmm.
this big raised cathedral that's 4 stories tall, and it's got that grand feeling. And in the back of the cathedral, you have a much wider, boxy building, more fortress-looking building
Hmm.
that actually has, the quarters and everything. And below it all, you have, um, your working areas, your storage, and so on and so forth. And I'll have a small group of 5 up here doing miscellaneous stuff, I think.
Nice.
That's it. Not anything huge. And I'll have a continuation of the endless stair that goes all the way up until you're in the clouds, and we'll figure that out when I get there.
Have you found your floating Kazat stone?
Um, no, they said it's the sun.
Oh, I thought it was just a bug.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, so Davy found it first, and then I think they found it on um the Nerd of the Rings as well.
Hmm,
But yeah, if it'll probably be hard to find at night, but yeah, if you look up in your stars, somewhere up there, you've got a floating Kazat stone.
hmm. I'll look later. Yeah, I'm at night, so I'm not going to
Yep.
see anything right now.
Nope.
Yeah, let me see. Animate. No, I need. I really don't like the organization of the pieces. Sometimes they're organized by type, sometimes by color, sometimes by category. It's all over the place.
Well, the other problem too, and you're also on mouse, so like going between the tabs is a lot clunkier because
Oh
they
yeah, you
have
got to
added
use the
so many.
roller.
Yeah, it's quicker on the controller from what I can see because they can just use the shoulder things, but it's a lot of maneuvering across the tabs and they're so spread out.
I wish we could redo those, reassign them.
Hmm. Well, I think you've said before too, like we need to have some kind of little like hotbar because like when you're doing a build, you're constantly going back and forth, but it's usually only a couple of pieces that you're using.
At a time. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely, definitely. Yeah, I'd love that. I don't, they. Do you think we're actually going to get a sequel to go to all the dwarven homelands, or is this the sequel that they were talking about? I kind of have a feeling this is the sequel they're talking about.
Like we're on stream. Do you want me to give my real answer?
Sure, we don't know unless you know, in which case don't say it.
I kn- no, I don't know anything official, but there is a person who was involved in RTM who has made comment in that same time that the rumor went out that they are working on an unannounced project. And
Okay.
so it lends creed to the idea that there is something potentially in the works. Like I said, I know nothing absolutely official, but I know that person was very active in the creation of RTM,
Oh,
like as a production type role. So it gives credence to the idea that there could be something.
well, they need to redo the build system.
Well, and that's part of the thing too. Is like, do you redo or do you create a new one? Like, take all the learnings that you have from this one. Because remember when they first started RTM, they like never expected building to be such a thing.
Yeah, that still blows my mind. I gotta be
I know.
honest. I'm like, uh, dude, it's half the frickin' game. Um,
Well,
yeah, I don't get that. But that aside, um, I hope they, I hope they do, because
mhm.
I would like to all go to all the dwarven places, and not necessarily anywhere else. But I want to go to and explore and all that. But they need a new build system, and I kind of like what I saw um, with the. I don't know if you played the game, but there's oh, it came out right after this game. You get to fly and do stuff, but it's also a builder game. Played it for a little while.
A
Not,
title might help.
yeah, I'm trying to think. So I shouldn't have gone and got that beer. Let's see. Hold on. It's in my I haven't played it in a long time. I buy a lot of games, I try them out, I'm like, eh. And I keep
Yeah,
coming back to this one. Um,
same.
not Valheim.
I kind of have a rotation of games that I go between. So, like, I love playing Stardew Valley, but then, I'll take a break. I'll go to War in the North and I'll take a break. Age of Empires, and I'll take a break. So, I just kind of like a set rotation that I keep coming back to and then mix in new ones.
Enshrouded.
Mm,
Okay, the Enshrouded build system is interesting. It worries less about stability, though
mm-hmm,
it does have some. And the pieces lock together to themselves, so they don't worry about the grid. One of the
mm-hmm,
things that I realized why we can't have 45-degree stuff
mm-hmm.
is because of the grid.
That makes sense.
Our grid is fixed, but a squared plus b squared equals c squared, and c squared is longer than a and b. And so 90
Right,
degree, 90 degree is the same, but c is longer. And
right.
so because everything must snap to a grid instead of snap to its fellow piece, they are
Hmm.
limited by what they can do.
Right.
And I found the grid control files a couple of weeks ago, and I realized that that was a limitation. So I'm like, oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Now I understand that. Um, Still disappointing, but you know,
Hmm.
I'll live.
Yeah. One would hope.
But yeah, I think a different build engine, because Jean Paul, in one of my conversations with him when early on when they were interviewing the people that were very active in the game, I don't know if you participated in that, but
No.
we got to talk to the developers and John Paul, and they had a couple of one-on-one interviews and stuff like that. And I asked, and it sounded like they bought, or the engine itself was already in the game, and so
Okay.
it was, you know, part of Unreal, they, or a module that they could get for Unreal, and they were limited by what they could do with the build engine. So I was like, okay, well, that makes sense. I get it. Still want it different, but I get it.
Yeah,
S-
that's where I think, like, when you want to make a big change like that, in some ways, you just kind of accept, like, we could put another couple of years into changing everything here, or you start looking towards the future. So, my theory, based on no actual information, is that, like, they're still going to make progress here, but big changes like that are probably more looking to the future.
yeah, I agree with you. I think that's exactly what they're gonna do, and I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
happy with that. I just, and I'd happily buy this game another 16 times if they keep improving it and keep making it better and as much fun.
100%.
So, let me see here. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, so I started playing the game on day one. Never used Epic before, downloaded it just to get RTM, but I
Yeah,
didn't
me
get
too.
into the Discord. I'd never like actually talked to other players before, but this one just like it drew me in, and so yeah, I was late to the Discord, so I missed some of that.
You should have been there for the Builders Guild. It was a lot of fun.
See, I never did building before either. Like you guys have corrupted me.
Well, I didn't do building. I mean, this. Did I ever tell you how this all came about for me?
No, tell me.
So my son comes. I mean, he's 20 something, right? And he comes
Yeah,
to me and he says, "Hey, Dad, they released a dwarf game." I'm like, "What do you mean a dwarf game?" He's like, "It's a Lord of the Rings dwarf game." Because when we play role-playing games, or I've been, like I said, I've been playing this character since 1988. That's not a joke.
yeah.
Um, and so I was like, "What are you talking about, Willis?" And he's like, "Yeah, this is Lord of the Rings. You get to play dwarves going back to Moria." And I'm like, "Oh, you're kidding!" And he's like, "No, this is it just came out." And I'm like, "And why didn't you tell me?" He's like, "It just came out." I'm like, "You." There were
He's like, that's what
hours
I'm
this
doing right
morning
now.
that passed where you didn't tell me, like multiple hours had gone by. And so I was enamored from day, got it not on day one, but it was within the first few days.
Hmm.
And he's like, "Yeah, I knew about the," this is when he got in the doghouse. "I knew about the beta." And I'm like, "What do you mean you knew about a beta and you didn't tell me? How could you?" I was like,
The
"Oh my
betrayal.
God. The betrayal, right?" And so yeah, that's how it started. And I started playing it, and then I had to deal with some of my issues because I get vertigo, and I like this stuff. Like you, I don't like spiders, but I also
Mm.
don't like I don't like tall spaces. And
Mm.
but you know, over time, you go down the crystal descent 30, 40 times. You're like, "Yeah, I get it."
I know. Well, and the funny thing about the spiders, like, you do not want to see me in a spider in real life, but you play War in the North 5 gazillion times. I'm like, there's an entire level. That's all it is, and then a boss fight. Like, I can handle in-game spiders at this point. I don't like them, but
Yeah, I don't like them either. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I was excited, and the better these folks do with this game, the more likely I am to get more. So
I know. Well, and
very
I was
excited
super
about
excited
that.
too about the Gollum game, and then of course that was just a hot mess that like crashed and burned before it even got off the ground. And so I was scared about this one. Like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be another one of that. But man,
See,
they
I
sucked
had
us
heard
in.
about that game, but never even thought about getting it. At the time, I think I was like, well, if people are raving about it, I might look at it. But Gollum, in and of itself, um, you know, as a character or whatever, just never drew me in. But I did play that Lord of the Rings online, and I'm like, this is just like WoW. I'm done with WoW. I don't know
See,
if you ever
I've
played
never.
WoW.
Yeah, I don't think you can be a gamer without at least trying WoW at some point in your life. So I have played World of Warcraft. I'm not a big MMO person, so I was telling like Tinian a short time ago, I'm like, for some reason I never played LRTO, and which is surprising because I will play anything Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I tried it. I was part of the World of Warcraft beta. A buddy of mine who played, I think it was Eve Online back in the day, Steve.
Mm,
He's like, hey, I can invite a couple people to play the beta. Can you want to play? And I'm like, oh, I'm playing Star Wars Galaxies. I'm really enjoying that, but I can't become a Jedi. It's pissing me off. And and I don't know if you played that game, but that when it first
no,
came out, to become a Jedi, you had to play every class, maximum level, and find these once in a bazillion drop holocrons, and it just became a certifiable nightmare. And
that's annoying.
so yeah, it was too much, and it was just too much. And so he convinced me to play World of Warcraft, and I'll be honest, my son was just born, and I got addicted to it. Yeah, I had him on my chest in a baby Bjorn, and we played World of Warcraft together. I gave him his own keyboard, and he would bang on it because
Oh,
he saw me banging on it, and it got him
start 'em
started. I
young.
started the addiction young there.
Start 'em young. Start 'em young. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, why are you doing that to me? You just worked. Now that just worked. What the hey? Mm.
Yeah, some of the snapping, um, it it's a puzzle.
Yeah, yeah. I was shocked when they told me, well, we didn't think people would continue to play the game much after the story and build. I'm like, you tell us to rebuild Moria. Like literally that's what I said. I'm like, yeah, yeah, we do. I ask you one thing, do you guys find the minor NPC useful? No. I do not. Do you use the miners?
Well, the problem is most of us have mined out our worlds. And
Yeah.
so, like in my sandbox, I have a couple of nodes that I could get them to work at, but for whatever reason they cannot find it. Like the in the Elven area, the part that like goes down into sublevels, they apparently can't look down, so they can't mine down. And then I've got another one that they just can't see. But in my campaign, I'm building in Desolation,
Hmm.
and they are, really going at that one itty bitty little gold ore vein that I got. So I have I have made progress there.
Okay. Well, that sounds reasonable at least. Um, uh, yeah, in this world, when the new Durance Folk just came out, I restarted this world from scratch. So I
Hmm.
didn't mine very much. But the miners get, at least before this last patch, got very confused very quickly. And the amount that they took, even when handed the best pick they could get, wasn't very much. Now, I believe they fixed the bulk of that. Um, from what I read, people were like, "Wow, I'm getting a lot of ore now." So maybe.
I mean, it
Uh,
kind of goes back to the point even that Cindy was talking about earlier about the brewmaster. It's like, yeah, I could go around and, check and refill all my brews, but if you don't have to, it's like I can do the cooking, but if I don't have to, right? And so I think that's like even if my miner is slow, it's something I'm not having to do.
mm, true. Yeah, that's true.
So when you walk into Desolation, where you see the cutscene that I'm not gonna mention who the
Yeah.
yeah, so right below that, there's always a little ore vein right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that I have gold at, and could not for the life of me get my miners to find it. And then I built some stairs because I wanted to go to that level above where the creature from the cutscene is located. And all of a sudden, my miners were mining away at the gold ore vein, but they were mining at the level above. And so I think where the game thinks the miners are supposed to be mining is off. And I think that's why we have so many issues of the miners can't find their ore vein.
Hmm. I'd report that. Did you report that?
I did, yes.
Oh, cool.
I had to pause. I'm like, did I? Did I? Yes, I did.
Yeah, I reported a whole bunch of stuff and I didn't put it in Discord, and then I put them all in Discord all at once because I had meant to do that but never got around to it. But I think most people have found the stuff that I had already found anyway. I don't know. I put in a lot of bugs over the last few years, and very few of them I ever get. Someone asked me, "Do you ever get an answer back?" And I'm like, not really. It's a small team. I think
Yeah.
by all accounts, there's only 6 people in the team. I mean,
Hmm.
it is a small team. So I'm not surprised they don't have enough people to, go after every little thing.
Pretty amazing what they've built with those 6 people, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'd be proud. Um, man, I manage software developers for a living, and this is pretty impressive for a 6-person team. Of course, game development is way different. The whole business is different. I don't know if I actually understand it. Sometimes, because I would think that raw sales alone would be what they mostly use, and it's not. They were mostly interested in the statistics associated with people coming back and playing and play hours and
But
like,
once you've bought it, how does that continue with monetization?
I don't know. That's what I don't understand. I'm like, my MBA does not make sense. So I don't know. I have no idea.
Because I mean, there's 2 metrics. Because I work in the gaming industry. There's
Oh,
two
you do?
metrics you look at. Yeah. You look at base game sales and then post sale monetization. But the only post sale monetization we have is the DLCs. It's not like it's pay by the minute. Now we pay
Oh,
attention to things like RPH and ARPU, and I could give you the whole acronym salad. But those are indicators. They're not the P&L.
oh, interesting. No, so most of my software work. I mean, lately, I mean, back in the day, I worked at AOL in the heyday, but that was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Um, the I build software basically for the government for years. Now I work at a small organization that deals with student records, verifying people's got degrees and stuff like that. And so it's a completely different business. Of course, they're all places that need systems that you just can't buy off the shelf, right? Like
Yeah.
I worked at the United States Patent and Trademark Office for years. You can't go buy the patent examination system off the shelf. So we had to build it. Um, and so it's a different world. Even when you talk about building software, financial software for the government, it's you worry about the same things, but I don't know. The game industry seems odd to me. Is it different than the other industries you've been part of, in your opinion?
I think what's most interesting from my perspective, and I'm not like an engineer or software developer myself, like I'm a business manager, I think like chief of staff type of person.
Okay.
Um, but I think what's most interesting is the fanaticism. So like the people I work with remind ourselves like, you know, fan is short for fanatic. Like there is a reason. So I think from that perspective, it is very unique.
Hmm. Interesting. Fan is short for fanatic. Yeah, that is true.
Hmm.
So what happens when you're a super fan? You're just crazy. Anyway,
Oh, we got a category for super fans, and you gotta love the super fans. They bring the money in, but they're a vocal bunch, and I think in RTM, you and I both count as super fans, and they does
yeah,
probably
I
feel the same way about us some days.
I know. I'm sure John Paul sees something that I post. He's like, I'm ignoring this guy. I can't take him anymore. If he asks me one more time to do something with the build system, I'm gonna lose it. I could just hear the guy. And I feel bad. If I didn't love it so much, I wouldn't ask. That's all I'm saying.
See, the super fans giveth and we taketh.
Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. Let me. Okay, where's that damn column? It's over here on this page. Oh.
By the way, word of warning, if you're wearing the advanced miner's helmet,
Mm-hmm.
don't look straight at one of the ingots pallets.
You go blind?
Oh yeah. It's rather bright.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Let me see here. What am I gonna put there? Hmm.
Right. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to add cuttings.
Yeah, I was gonna reorganize my storage world. I just haven't gotten around to doing it because I want to make a build where I have an area that has everything in the original slot sizes, the original quantities,
Yeah.
and I want an area with the builder's backpacks, but laid out differently. And I haven't gone in there and done a build. I just haven't gone and done it yet.
So this actually started as my weapons testing world. So when I was doing all the weapons testing, I was like, I needed a fresh world so that I could actually find enemies. I couldn't do it in one of my existing worlds. And it's bringing in all those different weapons and whatnot. And so it kind of grew from there.
Hmm, totally get it.
You know, it's funny to think back, you know, the journey of my time at RTM because I remember when the update came out in which they added like the chairs and the like rugs and stuff like that, and I was building zero at that point, and I was like, oh my god, what a waste! Who in the world wants all this scrap?
Me.
Yeah. I discovered why we wanted that, and like, oh wow, it really sucked me in. So I got there eventually. It just took me a minute.
Yeah, I hear you. So you don't play the games you actually work on? Or do you?
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is this? Where is this? All right.
You know the fun thing too about the advanced miner's helmet? Now that
Hmm.
they fixed the crystal, is if you put it on one of the armor display stands, now you've got a little glowing light.
Oh, I didn't try that.
Yeah.
Oops. I heard my wife just say mistakes were made. Get over here.
Oops.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted the stairs I was working on.
Not the first time you've done that, I'm sure, and will not be the
No,
last.
no, not at all. Maybe I should get rid of those. I like them, but maybe they... Alright, let's get rid of those. I haven't made anything with these columns yet. These new columns. Have you done anything with these new columns? These ancients columns?
I haven't. I've got them unlocked in my campaign, but I haven't done it in my sandbox yet.
They have a weirdness to them. They have like this scroll work or scrawls on just two of the faces,
Oh,
which is kind of
oh,
odd.
that is odd. I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah. Then the other two are flat. So I was like, okay, well, let's see what I can do with these.
My biggest issue right now is the monument system because you're required to build the monuments in order to advance the storyline, but you don't get all your build pieces until you've advanced the storyline and traded quite a bit.
Yeah, so you
And
can't put
eh,
really nice bases underneath them.
yeah, so like, how do you actually know where you want to have your one monument? Because you can only build it once and you can never move it. Like, how do you actually know until you've built? and you can't build until, so it's a catch-22 there.
Yeah, this was the line of thinking I took.
Mm-hmm.
So the wealth one, I figured, well, I'll put it in Westgate. I'm never going to change Westgate from the color scheme that it is. I'm not going to throw white marble in Westgate. I mean, there's no white anything in Westgate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the white marble set was the one I've been waiting. I think most people have been waiting for. And so I found an area in Westgate, which you can see the video, but I dumped it there because I knew it would be out of the way and I'd never want to build in that area.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was fine to put it there. And once you get that open, then I was like, well, what am I going to, what am I going to do now? And I'm like, well, that's simple. I'm going to go make a mod so I can immediately open up the marble and the other sets. So that's why I
Yeah.
made that trade mod, was because when I got to my 10th world, I didn't want to have to, spend weeks upon weeks. I just wanted to go in there and buy the dang thing and that call it a day. And so that's basically what I did.
Yeah, my sandbox, I think, is completely perfect because, my sandbox is where I built out Westgate and then the Elven area and then continued on. And I
Mm-hmm.
have two of those open Elven areas that are right next to each other. So it's a really big open space. And they have those little like platform areas. And I happen to have those set up perfectly and they are the perfect size for the monuments. So I have all 5 of them in that area.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it turned out really
That's
good. I was happy
convenient.
with that.
Yeah, I would
Of course, that
definitely.
means I can't have any monuments now in the drain pumps, my Kintaikyo Bridge, and I can't have any in my Durance Forge because I put all 5 of them in the Elven area.
Mm, I don't know if I'd want to put them there personally, but I get it. That's why the system to move, they said they would entertain that. They'd build a system for it. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
well that's promising, because asking someone to put something permanent when they just finished the game and they haven't even gotten, they haven't even figured out what they're going to do now, right? Seemed a
Yeah.
little seemed a little much to me. I don't know how you felt about it, but
Oh, same. Absolutely.
it was like, how would anyone know where to put anything? They haven't even played the game yet.
Well, and even if they have, like, you haven't done your build.
Yeah.
And, builds kind of take on a life of their own. Like you start with a vision and then, you know, it progresses.
Yep. Oh, I know. Okay. That looks right. Yeah, so I took precaution. I backed up my worlds before I built anything, and I back them up and label them before I, do any major construction or anything like that. In case I don't like it, I can always start over.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point now I back up all my files at least every 2 weeks. I don't have it automated like you do, but at least I do have backups. And I've got them saved in multiple places. So even if my computer crashed, I'd still be okay. All that fun stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. After I lost my first world after a couple of months playing, I was like, okay, this ain't gonna happen again. And back then told us where all the files were and everything else. And I'm like, oh, well, okay, now I know how it works. Because I started hunting around for it, and I couldn't. I was like, okay, where's it put all this stuff? Which file does what? But yeah, now that we know, we're good. And of course, you don't want to fit there. Why would you want to fit there?
The campaign that I'm running is the one that you made for me, the 1.1 world,
Yeah, yeah.
because I wanted to build out Desolation. So yeah, that's the one I'm running.
You know, the 1.1 world, the 1.0 worlds, I really like, and I knew it was a performance thing. I really like, and it was partially because they wanted to validate every little thing about the build system, right?
Hmm.
And it was funny. I actually started asking who took their strength of materials course in college and wanted to build a video game around it. I was like, I do not like this. It's like you're taking this way too far. Now, I also don't like what I saw my son do with what's that mining one? Looks like really bad graphics from when I was a kid. Minecraft.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
didn't like that game either. I mean, the way that looked was just like, okay, come into this century here, people. I had games like that on the Atari 2600 when I was little. I don't think we should all suffer that way. But yeah, uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It was interesting. Where
It's a
are
vibe.
these?
Like when I first started playing Stardew Valley, I was like, why? But now, like it is, and it's just the way it is, and I don't know.
Fair enough. All right. This is laid out pretty close to the way I want it. Question is,
What do you have floating out over there?
pardon?
What do you have floating in the sky?
Oh, the little pieces of the tower that didn't come down. I got a ladder of mine. I don't know why, and two stick things. And when I hit the right spot, it all because I had knocked out the bottom, it had all come
Uh-huh.
down except for those. And I don't know if it was Cal or somebody earlier said, "Why don't you just shoot them with arrows or whatever?" I was like, when I build up there, I'll take care of it then.
That's great.
Hmm.
I saw someone make a comment. They thought the T thing was an accident, not an intentional nerfing. What do you think?
I can go look if you want. The configuration for the T is in the files.
Well, we
Hold
know
on.
it changed, so I would imagine the files changed, but that was a pretty brutal nerf that they did on it.
I think it was on purpose. Um, yeah, I'll go look later, but yeah, I think that was on purpose. It was, I mean, everyone has to admit it. My wife's running around,
Oh
give me
yeah.
some Red Bull. I'm like, okay, it's yeah, all right. It's pretty potent. I can definitely see it.
Oh yeah, it was great. I mean, we knew they were going to end up nerfing the Whisperwood rune because that was never intended to do what it did.
Yeah. The thing that they nerfed that got me really disappointed was actually the um what did you call that? Oh, it'll come to me in a minute.
The suspense.
Yeah, it was a while ago. I can't remember what it was now. It'll come back to me. Oh, the lore books and stuff. Remember the used to be able to build stuff with the lore books and you get stuff for free.
I
The scrolls, the
thought, yeah, but
bookcases.
how did that nerf?
Well, it used to happen a lot more and you used to use it on anything. Now it
Uh,
doesn't really function at all.
well, and it lasts like 2 seconds. So by the time you
Yeah,
study your scrolls and then run over and try to place something, like,
it's
you
over.
basically get one chance, and then
Yeah,
there's the cooldown.
I put in a bug and asked them to make it do something. I don't care what it does, but I like the idea. And people were figuring, I don't know if you remember that nerf, but people were figuring out, hey, if I do this so many times, I can get unlimited numbers of black diamonds because I'll just keep reading the book and I'll build 50
Oh,
real fast, what do you call it?
well,
Um,
because what happened was like you could free build something, deconstruct it, and get those mats. And so I agree with nerfing that. So like if you built it for free, you shouldn't get mats back if you deconstruct it.
Yeah, I don't think they kept track. So to them it was
Yeah.
just, and I get it. I didn't say I didn't understand why they nerfed it. I do understand why they
Yeah.
nerfed it. I just didn't like it. I like the fact that I like the fact that it did something cool, right? I mean,
Uh,
I was like, "Oh, well that's kind of neat." We learned some ancient lore, we got this benefit, and I'm like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." But then it didn't work anymore and I'm like, okay, I collect these things but they don't do anything. What am I don't know. Seemed kind of
well,
lame.
and then there's I haven't tested recently if they nerfed it, the bug where you could get a permanent application of the ability to free build.
Well, there's a mod for that someone just put out the other day. I have not
Hmm.
seen a you you're telling me you could get a free build thing all the time
Well, the
forever?
chance for a free build. Yeah.
Huh. Not
So
not
the
hadn't heard that.
Yeah, so it was a combination of like, oh, it's been a while since I've done it. Because I have it on one of my worlds, and like once it's applied, like you never get rid of it. There's no way to take it off. Um, but you have to like study and then like sign out and do that. Like it was one of those where like it was an error related to you leaving the game and coming back. But there was a couple steps in a specific sequence. But yeah, you could get a permanent free chance to free build.
Mm. Well, for me that would be heaven. I'm like, woohoo! Free building.
The problem for me was that there'd be periodic times where I'd be like, I want to. Um, oh, someone's asking, like, what does it mean to nerf? It means like you have something set and then they make it a lower benefit. So,
Yeah.
like for the tea, we used to be able to get like basically unlimited stamina, and you no longer get that. So it is not as cool. So it got nerfed.
Yeah.
Um, But no, so I was saying, so the free build, you think like, oh, this is great, but like I'd be out in the world, I'm like, oh, I just need to drop, one metal fragment. I'll, build a standing torch. Of course, that would be the moment I'd get a free item. Like, dang it.
Oh, so for that, it wouldn't give you back it wouldn't give you the mats because it was built for free?
Well, it was more about like, when your inventory is full, like, oh, I'll just build something to get rid of an inventory piece. And then,
Oh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Didn't even think of that.
I mean, it's a low stakes thing, but it's funny how it always finds the moment where you actually want to use inventory, and that's when you get it for free.
Yeah. Story of my life. Okay, I'm doing the basement. Let me see.
Let me go check on my traders now. I finished my storage world, so I'm back in a campaign.
Okay. You still trying to get the last recipe?
Oh no, I've long since had that. Yeah, no, I'm good.
It took
But
me
I don't.
forever to get the new one. Oh my God, it was killing me.
Well, I had this annoying thing where I had to actually like go to work.
Yeah,
Like
I
it
know. Me
really,
too. It was
I know,
so
like
bad.
really eating into my gaming time here, people.
Just not fair. I know.
Serious.
Some days I'm so jealous of the some of the guys. They're like, "Yeah, we're gonna play this afternoon." I'm like, "Oh, I want to play this thing called work."
I know I have no work, I have no schoolwork, I have no orchestra. I turned my flute in to get its little TLC. So like I have no responsibilities for 2 weeks.
Wow. Don't
I
tell
know.
anybody. As soon as they find out you're hosed. Yeah, trust me.
I heard about the honeydew list.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got a honeydew list continuous. I've always had one, and I get it. You know, but some days I was like, I could really just use a because work in particular. So I joined this job, and so I was working for a company who was doing government contracting work,
Okay.
and not saying anything in particular, but my wife, and like I said, I worked in the United States Patent and Trademark Office for years as their chief information officer,
Hmm.
and so I was in the government and I saw what was gonna happen, and I served there 10 years, so it's not like I'm inexperienced, and well, 3 months shy of 10 years. They let me out early, good for good behavior is what I tell people. Um, and so I get it, and I saw what they were, what was going to happen to government. My wife was in the government, and so I'm like, can't have us both at risk. And luckily, because she did get let go. Um, so I was like, take this. I was complaining to a buddy of mine who I know. He worked for me at AOL, actually. In fact, he's worked for me on and off for 20 years. Not a joke. I mean, great guy, great guy. And so we're eating dinner. We eat dinner like 4 times a year. A bunch of us still get together, old alum from jobs that I've worked with, and it's a small. You know this. It's a small
Yeah,
community, really.
totally.
And they're like, and he was like, well, you could just come work for me. And I'm like, sold. What am I doing? and not a, yeah, I'm not even exaggerating. And so he's like, well, this would be a nice job. It'll ease you into retirement. It'll be great. You can help me reform. We deal with student records. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Well, I didn't realize I was going back to the Stone Age, and some of the stuff here is just like, what? I didn't even know this IBM database still existed. It's since 1990, but sure. So that's the type of thing that I got involved in. Oh, I
Alright,
wonder if
now
I
I
can
gotta
use these.
figure out which one of my NPCs can also does metalworking. Because apparently there's one more trade good that I did not already have.
Oh, really?
Oh, good. Wait, don't run away. I have things I need you to do.
Ooh.
Yeah, naval bronze work. I did not have that one.
Oh, it looks like it's the thing you tie the rope onto. I don't know what that's called in the Navy. Um,
Okay, you want to hear something funny?
sure.
So I have a tendency to not actually read the subtitles when the orcs are whining about stuff. It was like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago when I realized that when it says like, when am I getting out of here? And then the orc responds like, why are you asking me? I always heard it as, when are we getting our beer?
Oh, that's interesting.
When are
For
we
the
getting our
longest,
beer?
um, instead of stew for dinner for me, I used to hear two for dinner for me, like you'd invite the individual to dinner. Um, I'm old and deaf. What can I say? My wife will tell you. She's like, he's deaf. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's probably true. Anyway, um, but I always heard it that way. And someone told me, what do you mean? It's stew for dinner for two. And I'm like, what are you talking about? No, it's not. And they're like, yes, it is. And then I heard it and I'm like, holy crap, it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that was shocking for me.
I will say my little guard NPCs are really good fighters. What in the world? Where did you come from?
Well, that's one of the suggestions I put in. I'm like, why do I have to choose? Can I just give everyone armor and a weapon and they know to switch into it if we get attacked? I mean, that, instead of cowering in the corner, which is completely useless.
Mm-hmm.
I think all the dwarves sounded like they may not all be the best fighters, but if you're going to try to kill them, the dwarf's going to stand their ground. I mean, it's kind of like the whole shtick, right? And so I'm like, I don't understand this, but I don't know. I like what Davey did with the flying buttresses. They're used on cathedrals and buildings like that with thinner walls to hold them up.
Yeah.
They're like reinforcements. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do something with that on my cathedral part. But then he beat me to it. And I'm like, damn it. Why did he do that?
So he came and visited my Kentucky Bridge, and he'd been trying to figure out like how to do the flying buttresses. So when he saw my bridge design, he's like, "That's it. That's how I can do it." So
I feel
uh,
better now that he stole it from you. Okay, now I can steal it from you too. That's it. I'm stealing it from you.
no greater honor. Believe me, I've stolen plenty from y'all. I am not a natural builder.
Oh, that's part of the fun, in my
It
opinion.
is. giant Lego set that never runs out.
Yeah, that is absolutely true. Am I starving already?
Your poor dwarf.
Oh, trust me, in real life, I could always stand to lose some more weight. Remember one time I went to the doctor. It was a new doctor. This is a long time ago, where I was considerably heavier. And the doctor's like, Mr. Owens, I don't think you know, but you're extremely overweight. And I'm like, what? Holy shit, doc. This morning when I looked in the mirror, I was skinny as a rail. And he looked at me like, I'm not an idiot. Like,
This is brand new information.
like, I think I've noticed it didn't happen overnight. He's like, please don't treat me like a moron. I can't stand that. I won't treat you like an idiot if you don't treat me like an idiot. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, still with that guy. He and I got an understanding, and he's been a great doctor. But that first time, he's like, "Oh my God, is this guy insane? He doesn't know." I'm like, "No, I noticed. I noticed. I think people notice these things when they wake up every day."
Alright, I swear I made someone a metal worker. Where are you, my metal worker?
I wish you could sort by skill set.
Yes.
That
This whole
was a
like running
suggestion.
around and looking at every single one of them, like.
Yeah, I made that suggestion. I don't think I posted that one, but I made a suggestion that at the interface you could just recall someone to you and that you could sort by skills.
Well, I think we can recall them to us now. But we don't have a way to check skills. I don't think. Let me see. I got my Delvestone right here. Let me go look.
I don't know what they had to roll back though, so it's quite possible because I didn't get much chance to play that we got stuff and then they had to take it away to make it perform.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that must have been one of the things they had to take away because there was a function added that says like call to the delving, and I don't see that right now unless I'm just like looking in the wrong place. Oh, that's what it is. You walk up to the dwarf and you can send them back to delving. But that's kind of the opposite of what we want to do. I don't want to have to track them down.
Well, yeah, I mean, to find which one has the skill, you've literally got to go find every one of your dwarves
Yeah.
and have another conversation with them, unless you write sticky notes. And then I started doing that, and then I had sticky notes freaking everywhere. And I'm like, oh, this is too much like work now. I don't want to do this. I'm not doing Kanban here. I'm not pulling a sticky off the board.
Well, the other thing that I want to be able to do is check what my trader situation is. Like, who is still there? What do they want? What's the
Yes.
quantity? Without having to run back to Holland every time.
And you know, I made a suggestion for that one too. And I said you should allow Arik to do that.
Oh, I like that.
Because, you know, hey Arik, can you go fly down there and figure out who's there, what traders there are, and what do they have? It gives Arik a purpose.
Yeah.
And
Of course, we're screwed in Sandbox, but
So you can't get auric at all in Sandbox?
Nope.
All right, that is a little sad.
Everything about Durin's Folk and Sandbox is sad. I'm not at all bitter.
Do you think it was just they ran out of time? Probably.
I think there's probably that. I think there's also, like, Sandbox was created for a couple of reasons. One of which to be, like, they'll need a lot more materials. You know, the campaign just doesn't give you enough mats to do the kind of building that we want to do. And they figure, like, we've solved that because we've given you expeditions. So Sandbox can just fade into the background. But that's not why a lot of us like Sandbox. Like, I like Sandbox for what it is. And so, yeah, that's also, I think.
Yeah, I love Sandbox. There's a couple of changes they made after 1.0 that I was really unhappy with, or I should say with the 1.3.
Yeah, because we didn't have Sandbox right away.
Right. Well, it might have been after that. They took away the second hall in campaign mode. So across from the first hall in the bridge, in all the writings, there's a second hall. And there used to be in campaign a guaranteed 2-pillar room that I like to build in across the hall. And I was like, okay, that makes sense, right? Because it's the second hall, and obviously, and that's cool. So we're good. And then they took it away, and it became directly across from the bridge became an orc warren, like rough, non-hewn, which if you look at any map or any of the stuff that people have discussed about, no, this was the second hall. The Durin came through here and they settled this area. Why is my orc warren there?
Mm-hmm.
And so that was disappointing. And I mentioned it, and people were like, yeah, shut up. Okay, I got it. They didn't say that, but you know what I'm saying. They're like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
that annoying builder guy again, trying to break our worlds. Will you stop trying to break our worlds? Anyway, so that was that was disappointing. And then, of course, at the same time, about the same time, they took away the pieces. But that bothered me. And then when they did Sandbox, I thought, oh, this is going to be awesome, right? We're going to get a true Durin's world, where it's a true Morio. You know, was it
7 levels up, 7
7
levels
levels
down.
down, right? And so, and then it was 4 and 4, and I'm like, there's 7,
Like,
dude. And he's like,
but they're
well,
like, no,
that's
no, it's just a start. We'll get it later.
yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
Uh,
And I did like the randomness, except then they took out the desolation and
Oh,
the Elven Quarter, and I'm like, dude, why didn't you leave those in? Well, we put in a couple other biomes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm happy with those. I mean, you can leave them in. We can have both, you know. I mean, it's bits, it's electronic bits, but you know, I get it, performance and all, and
yeah, but
I'm an
they kept
outlier.
the upper city. I mean, you want to talk about a big area.
Oh yeah, and the 21st hall. Um, but
Yeah, but
you
21st
know,
Hall comes with fewer pieces.
does it?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a pretty big area.
Oh,
I
it's a
guess it
big
has less
area, but
buildings and stuff like that.
yeah, yeah, like the pre-built buildings and structure. Like I think the Desolation and Upper City are probably the most. And Elven Quarter's up there too, because it's got those buildings around the side. I guess the 21st or the 21st Hall does too. I don't know. But Desolation not being in Sandbox has always been one of my things.
Yeah, that was disappointing too. But I liked the fact that it was bigger. I
Hmm.
liked, of course, then they took away the my favorite rooms, which we're now starting to get back in the expeditions. The ones in Berzinabar where they were multi-level and they had like
Yeah, I
three
know exactly which
levels, multiple openings. I could have done a little less with cave-ins.
one.
Which one of the complaints I had was you gave me a miner's helmet that doesn't protect me from falling rocks. It doesn't seem like it's a very good miner's helmet. I think the doors would have something better than this. I mean, I'm just saying they are, you know, like a race of mining people. But uh, now they got this helmet, so I haven't tested it out in one of those rooms. But
I
I
have not
guess I'll
tested
have to.
either.
But I don't think it actually has stats, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just wearing it as a cosmetic.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now too.
They did buff the mithril helmet. That was interesting.
They did? I didn't even
Yeah,
notice.
yeah. Well, I noticed because, I'm like helping different players and they were like the little blue icon things. It was like, are you running a mod? Like you have too many of those blue icons. And so that's how I discovered it.
Oh, oh, yeah, I guess.
If you're wearing a full mithril set, like you have more of those little blue icons than you used to.
I hardly ever wear a full mithril set. I use two pieces from the Duran's plate. I used to use the chest plate and then the leggings because it gave you that's where the bulk of the shadow resistant was, or all of it.
Yeah.
So I could mix that with mithril and min-max my shadow resistance because the top works where the shadow works, so you're always fighting them. But now that's pretty useless. So now I wear the expeditioner's armor. I should put on the mithril helm and leggings.
See, I didn't bother with the Expeditioner's armor. I was never into the Nogrod armor before, but with the new Good to Bad Searchers, I do the Nogrod armor and then the gauntlets, and then I do the Durans for the leggings and the Mithril helmet. That's where I'm at.
Hmm. But why that armor just makes you get attacked more, right?
The Nogrod,
Yeah.
it has less resistance, so if you get hit, you take more damage, but it increases the damage you give like exponentially.
Really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's why we ended up having to do so the originator at the weapons testing. All the stats were done with Nogrod armor, so he and I were supposed to do the weapons testing together because he wanted to redo it without Nogrod armor. So that's how that actually originated.
Oh.
He just didn't end up doing any of the testing.
Who was that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all got my wife now hooked on frickin' goats. I get goat videos all the time. I mean, he sends me stuff too, and they're cute. I can admit it. They're okay, they're cute. But really, it's a goat, okay? I mean, I've eaten goat. It's not that bad. We have a guy up the street that, right from the Middle East, he makes kebabs. I mean, he makes really good kebabs, and you can go get it. It's tasty, but I don't know. I don't get attached to my livestock. Not my thing.
So I do have a rule in life. I will not eat anything that I met when it was alive.
Um, okay. Um, that's it's fine rule. I mean, how do you live on a farm? Is this a common occurrence?
It's more about like you go to a fancy steak restaurant and they're like, "Here, would you like to meet this lobster? Would you like to eat this lobster?" I'm like, "Nope." He's alive. He's not going on my belly. Sushi. I went to this like fancy sushi place, and they're like, "Here's the little fish that we're gonna let you eat." And like, nope.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, when I was young, we didn't have a lot. So hunting, fishing, um, we had part of the family had a farm, so that type of stuff doesn't bother me. But it's not like I sat down and petted the thing. You know, it's that's not my shtick. But I get the rule. I don't go to the grocery store and ask you to tell me the cow's name or the fish's identity, I guess. That
So, have
makes
you
sense.
heard about Leon the lobster?
I don't know what that is, but okay, there's a lobster named Leon.
Okay, so this guy on YouTube, has like never owned a lobster before because who has, right? He goes to the grocery store, picks out a lobster, and says, "I am gonna save this lobster." So he took him home, like videotaping this whole thing. Took him home, took a little bands off his little claws, and like created this like lobster mansion aquarium. And like we got to see the journey of Leon the lobster, like go from bound for somebody's dinner plate to this thriving, beautiful lobster, and it's really cute.
Nope, have not seen Leon the lobster. I mean,
You gotta check it out.
I used to watch that guy that had the squirrel till they killed it, and I wasn't overly happy with that, but thought the squirrel was cute. I had rabbits as a kid. My
Oh,
mother's
yeah.
allergic to dogs and cats, and I'm deathly allergic to cats. I do not like
Hmm.
cats, and which was funny because my best friend loved cats before he passed, and I always told him, Mike, I can't come to your house, dude, because you're trying to kill me
Yeah.
with your damn cats. And when he passed, I am the one that had to go clean out his house, so I was taking boxes of
Oh man,
Benadryl, and
I bet.
it was a horrific experience because my best friend died, and then I had to deal with these damn cats. Oh, it was horrible. Anyway, yeah. So Leon the lobster. Okay. So did the lobster end up having a good life? I mean, what happened to the lobster?
Oh yeah, I mean it was really interesting because like did really good video work. Like you could see the lobster when they when he molted. It's like got rid of the old exoskeleton, like developed a new one, and lived for a couple of years. And he did eventually pass on after living a very plush life. And there is now, I don't know what the new lobster's name, but he like had so much fun with it, he went and got another lobster.
Huh. I thought lobsters live a really long time.
Who knows? It like I mean, this lobster probably wasn't doing great before because it was in a grocery store. So who knows? Who knows?
Oh,
But
that's true.
I
That's true.
I
Could have
believe,
gotten a disease.
yeah.
Could have gotten lonely too. I mean, if you're the only lobster around, you might.
Apparently, lobsters are solitary creatures because he got a lot of feedback about like your lobster needs a lobster friend. He like, yeah, only if you want to see lobster fight. Um, so he did have other living organisms in the aquarium. So he wasn't the only alive creature in that aquarium, but he was the only lobster.
Interesting.
He did a lot of research. He was very good to this little lobster. The funny thing is, like, as it started getting more popular, and so he got his first sponsor, The first sponsor was a Japanese knife company, and he's like, "This is not what you're thinking. We are not eating Leon." He's like, "I'm using the knives to prepare Leon's food."
That's funny.
It was funny.
But lobsters eat what? Clams and stuff? Mussels and other crustaceans,
Lots
don't
of
they
stuff.
eat? Yeah, do they?
I don't know. The I haven't paid that close of attention.
Well, I think that's why they got the big claws, is they crack those things open and eat them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Let's see how this is going to work out.
No, you asked earlier about why I was still at the traders, and thinking right now because I'm back in Holland doing my trading. I have unlocked all of the recipes, but the devs have indicated that they intend to continue using this mechanism. So I'm gonna keep building up my reputation because they add something. I want to be able to buy it.
Oh, that's fair. Where my solution to that was I'll just cheat and build a mod to make everything cost 20.
I have not used that mod.
It's okay, I do. I just like, look, I like building. I'm not here to trade. I mean, I get it. I like the fact that they're expanding the game. There's no complaint here. I I don't mind that. I want the recipes, I want to build. Just leave me alone after a long day of work. That's what I want to do. And so for me, when I realized that after that first Durance Folk playthrough, what it was going to take. This is before I knew about Sandbox being easier. But every
Yeah.
campaign would have to go through all of that. I'm like, hells no. I am not doing that.
Well, I think that's one of my challenges in trying to figure out like what to do now is before if like, you know, I get bored with building, I want to go do this. I get bored with that, I want to do that. Like, I just kind of bounce around. There's a lot of different things to do, but it's kind of killed my my instigation to go just like, let me just run a fresh campaign because like, oh my gosh, I've got to grind through all those monuments. I've got to grind through all that trading. It's not just like running a campaign.
Yeah, that's exactly why I did what I did. Because I like going in and doing a campaign, right? When
Yeah.
this came out, the first thing I did was, well, we're starting a fresh campaign. We're gonna see what this is like. Let's get her done. And I enjoyed that. But then I'm like, or do I want to do it like that? But then when I realized what it was gonna take, I'm like, holy God, oh no,
Yep.
this can't be that like that. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah.
Well, even when I ran the most recent fresh sandbox that I did, it was intended to be a resource world. And I remember a guy asking me, he's like, if it's a resource world, why aren't you just bringing in your tier 6 gear? I'm like, because I get to run a sandbox and that's fun. And that's the one that I made it through the entire sandbox in 19 in-game days. I'm still proud of that.
Oh wow, that's pretty impressive. I don't think I've done it in a sandbox in 19 days. Were you pushing it? I mean, like you really wanted to. Is that
I
what
mean,
you were doing?
it didn't start that way, but like I know I'm the person who co-wrote the guide to sandbox of how to proper progress, but like you do it enough times, you know how to skip steps. And
Oh
so
yeah.
it quickly became apparent that I could do it a lot faster, and so I was like, well, let's see how fast I can do it. So yeah, cleared everything in sandbox, including all of the orc encampments and the orc chiefs, 19 days.
That's impressive. That is seriously impressive.
Thank you. Thank you.
think this mouse acceleration turned off is actually doing a lot of good. I just read this thing the other day about how mouse acceleration's bad for a bunch of different games. And I'm like, okay. And I have better control over placing things with it turned off. I just turned it off a couple of days ago, and it seems better.
Hmm. I haven't had any problems with my mouse, but my keyboard does this thing where it like randomly disconnects, and so I'll be running and then I just stop, and then I have to wait for it to reconnect, and it only does it when I'm playing RTM.
What kind of game do you? What kind of keyboard you got?
It's a Logitech?
Wireless?
Yeah, Bluetooth.
Hmm. You've done all the obvious, like check the Bluetooth drivers and all that stuff, right?
Yep. Drivers are up to date, software is all up to date. I got a new keyboard thinking like, okay, well maybe I've just like, pounded the hell out of this thing. But same issue.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
mean, it is Bluetooth and I've got Grand Central Station going here, so I figure it's probably just like too many signals like in too small of an area.
Possible. Um. Yeah. I mean, Bluetooth and 2.4 gigahertz, which is the other common one. Those ranges do overlap
Mm-hmm.
with a bunch of other things, like if you have a security system, a wireless security system, or any other older devices in the house. So it could be interference. Um, One of the other things you might want to check is to make sure the Bluetooth and your USB controllers are not, the operating system cannot put them in power saving mode. Windows has this odd thing where at the oddest times it will determine, oh, you're not using that device again because it's been zero point 0.2 seconds since you've actually sent a signal, and it'll put it into low power mode. It'll do the same thing with your PCI lanes on your video card, which is why
Yeah.
you'll get lag spikes or latency spikes. And so I've read about that, and I did that a while ago where I turned all of that off. So uh, that won't happen to me during a game, but I don't I don't know if you've done that, but you should look into it or send me a note and I'll try to find that video. I think I saved it, but it got rid of all my weird stuff that was going on with my computer where I was getting a thing with my mouse doing something similar where it would just stop, like in the middle of a game, just stop.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what the heck is that? And ever since I tweaked the power settings and a couple of registry entries and the control panel. All of that stopped cold. And I was like, oh.
Was it?
And then I kind of forgot about doing that till you just brought it up.
Yeah, I was in my device manager and checking in there, because I have all the power stuff turned off. Um, so I don't have any of the power settings, so it shouldn't be doing that, but
Well, there
and
was
then
more than just that. There was also this thing I had to do in the registry, and yeah.
yeah, I definitely haven't touched my registry. I was in device manager and just like the general settings for power, like energy recommendations. Like, no, I want to use my energy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, but I, if I want the computer off, I just turn it off. If
Mhm.
I don't mind it going into like non-super mode, like when I game, but like where it wants to dim the lights in the neighborhood, but I'm pretty dead set against it turning off or trying to save energy when I'm in the middle of doing something. Another thing I
Indeed.
did recently is I bought an older video card, and I added a second video card to my setup. And I bought an old, it's not really old, it's considered a modern card, but it's one for graphics professionals. It's a NVIDIA 4000 something. And then I told the operating system, okay, I want you to use my gaming video card only for games. And then I want you to use this card for OBS. And then I want you to use my APU, the video card built into the GPU there, because I have an AMD. I want you to use that for everything else. And it's been going great. I don't regret doing that at all. It was a cheaper card. I bought it used. It was like a couple $100. And it's not meant for gaming. It's meant for people that do DaVinci. DaVinci loves it, by the way. Man, I encoded a video in like half the time.
What do you think of the new Cabroon backpack thing?
Looks like a weird sack.
I mean, it
It
is.
didn't sing to me. I as my wife would say. It's okay. I mean, it's certainly in the theme, right?
I think for me, I was just so happy to like have something different because we spend 90% of this game staring at the back of our dwarf.
Oh, that's true. That's
So I
another
was like,
thing I asked for, which was, when we put on outfits, can we save the outfit and can we see our back of our doors before we get back into the game? Can we rotate our dwarf? I mean, I'm not a fashion expert guy, but I'd like to know what I'm going to be staring at, because some pieces are just not appealing.
another reason I'm very happy with the Advanced Miner's helmet because I'm like, I can finally stop wearing Aragian armor because I would try one of the different outfits and then I'd last about 5 seconds without the light. I need my light.
Yeah, I feel you there. I totally get that. It's like last night when Axbeard told my wife to use the Aragian armor and she did it. She's like, "Oh," and I'm like, "I told you that like 6 months ago." You said, "No, I don't
Let
want
there
to
be
wear
light.
that."
Well,
Like, killing
she
me.
knows about Aragian because I kept wearing it and I would joke with her. I'm like, follow the light. I will be your light.
Yeah. Oh no, she knew. She knew. She just tortured me.
She's good at that.
Yeah.
I think it's mutual.
Uh, happy wife, happy life, they say. It's true. Over 30 years together, it's gonna be. She gave me a. I used to carry a pocket knife, but I don't anymore because, well, people are crazy, and I spent part of my career flying a lot, and
Mm.
you can't bring any. I can't tell you the number of times I walked up to the airport be, before and after 9/11 and had a pocket knife and had to throw it away. But she just bought me a pocket knife, and it says 30 years down, forever to go.
Aww.
So, yeah, I'm well aware, dear. I know. I got it.
Okay, that's cute.
I don't know. Should I use wooden columns instead? I think I should. Let's see how that would look.
Oh, good. He's finally making what I want him to make.
Yeah, that kind of looks cool. It looks like there's steel in there. I like that.
That does look good.
Yeah, I used the a piece to get up to make sure that connection was really tight.
Yeah.
That's an old habit. But it looks like now that there's some type of support pin, or, or structural thing in there. Just a little accent. I like it. I'll keep that.
Yeah, one of the tricks that you all taught me was using the free cam mode to really look in there and make sure that it was connected.
Yes. See, like that one's not right now, but it will be when I'm done.
All right, my cooks went MIA. Let me see if I can figure out where my cooks went. Oh, there we go. I have cooks again.
You need more than one? Oh.
I have 3. They were just all MIA, so I just had to relocate them, bring them back. We're good now.
I'm sure they'll get that all sorted out. I'm sure they were also
Yeah.
disappointed when they were like, oh,
We had to roll back all this stuff we did.
we have to roll back. I hate rollbacks. I hate rollbacks. My team knows I hate rollbacks. Because as soon as someone gets used to something, and I'm sure this is why John Paul probably despises my name. I was like, dude, you never take away a function. Not without knowing who's using them or not. So when he took away those pieces, I was like, dude, you broke the cardinal rule. You don't take away. You don't take away. He's like, no, I'm taking away. I'm like, ah, it's a rule, dude. It's a rule. It's not a rule. It is a rule.
Well, I love that the standing reason why they can't come back is dev reasons. That's what we have
Well,
right now.
yeah, and I'm like, really? Because all the worlds, after you fixed the build system, all the worlds I've got them in are fine. My stability's never been better. I don't, because originally it was the dev reasons for the stability issue was what they
Yeah.
originally said.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, that's not an issue anymore. You fixed the stability issue. And yeah, he's like, you're not getting them back. Let it go. I'm like, okay, all right,
Nope.
fine. Of course, then Toby's like, oh, I figured out how to turn them back on, and he showed me the switch. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't care about those anymore. Let's talk about the missing build pieces that Toby and I have been adding to the game, and I'm hoping to convince him otherwise. And you know, the funny thing is, we Toby was, or I don't know if you know Toby Chiru,
Yeah.
Toby Chiru.
Yeah.
Um, he was already reskinning pieces with white and other colors, and actually, it's not that hard. Um, I'm not saying it's easy, but
Hmm.
I was watching how to do it and have been learning how to do it. And it is using Blender, which is not my favorite thing, but I don't know. Like making the exact duplicate white set, I don't think that was a huge ton of work. And I don't know. I could be wrong, but I told him, I'm like, dude, and this is not Toby. I told John Paul, I'm like, I can go look up the pieces that are. I've already looked up the pieces that are missing. I'll tell you where they are. I'll tell you their names, their file paths, the whole work. You don't have to do any of that. All you got to do is add them. Because what I want them is, you know, sell a DLC with those new patterns to a you know, a vendor, and frick, I'll buy it. I mean, it both in the game and in real life. I just buy it. There you go. And you know what? I bet a lot of my fellow builders will too. I told them what we need next is a builder DLC. I do believe that. We need a builder DLC.
Well, and they like, you know, kind of tapped at the itch with the Bjorn DLC because that was the biggest builder pack that we'd gotten so far.
Yeah.
But again, it was just so funny. They're like, wait, we didn't actually think you were going to get that excited about bears. We're like, we want bear everything.
Yeah, I don't get that. You know, when I talked to this guy, I don't know his name. I wrote it down once. He was like the lead developer. John Paul's like the director, right? The producer.
Yeah.
Well, I talked to the lead developer, and he asked me a bunch of questions. And one of the questions he's like, "Oh well, what big revelation did you have after playing the game?" And I'm like, "I tell you, one of the biggest revelations I had, and I felt really stupid after this, was so you keep hearing in the game the dwarves sneaking about, the dwarves sneaking about, and then I realized, why aren't I sneaking about? I mean, I'm not sneaking about. Why do they keep saying I'm sneaking about? And then I realized they're telling me to sneak about. Why aren't I doing that? Well, because I'm an idiot. And once I started sneaking about, and there were other clues in the orc dialogue, and
Hmm.
the developer was like thinking, you know, you must be stupid. But you know what? I told a lot of people about that, and I told them, and they were just as surprised. He's like, yeah, we put a lot of clues in the dwarven, I mean, in the orc dialogue. And I'm like, okay. It never occurred to me till one day I was like, man, I'm getting my butt kicked here. And then watch the meter, don't rile them up, don't attract attention, just repair things and mind the minimal number necessary as you open the map. And that's what you mean by sneaking about. He's like, yes, exactly. I'm like, okay. I don't think that's that clear. I At the time, right? I mean,
Hmm.
it's clearer now, but at the time I'm like, no, dude, most people play this game and they're like, I'm not figuring out a puzzle. I'm going to beat the crap out of some orcs. That's what this is, right? But then
Well,
I,
it's kind of like
yeah,
similar to the whole, like, I need a better weapon for this. How many times do we have to tell people better doesn't actually always mean higher tier? It means a different weapon.
right, yeah. And a lot of people didn't understand that either until we
And still
started,
don't.
yeah, until we started experimenting with, you know, blunt weapons against armored opponents and I like
Yeah.
that. I like that part. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And that makes sense. In real life, blunt weapons were better against people in heavy plate because it crushed it, and bludgeoning damage is a thing. And yeah, but I swear, he was shocked. He was like, "Really, you didn't get that?" I'm like, "No, dude, no." At first, when you're playing the game, you're here to like, I'm a dwarf. I'm in Moria, and once that you get over that fantastic revelation, then you're like, I get to kill orcs. I'm like, that's as far as I thought about this, to be honest. I didn't expect a heavy, intellectual game here. There's not a lot of puzzles in the game.
See, and I love puzzles. And so I think that's one of the reasons why I love Sandbox so much. It's a puzzle.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that.
No.
You building something?
Um, well, I did all that organizing in my storage world and then got a new trade good. And so I'm having to move everything down to put it in its proper alphabetical place.
I know
I,
exactly what you're talking about. That's why I'm giggling.
but
My
I
wife thinks
was
I'm
smart
completely
enough.
insane for doing that. And I'm like, babe, I need to know where crap is. I just need to
Yeah.
know where it is because when I'm building something, I don't want to have to look for it. I just want to know where it is.
I mean, I was smart enough. I actually left an intentional empty chest in the middle so that I wouldn't have to start from the very beginning, depending on where, because I figured something would pop up, but I still had to move a few of them. So, uh, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're the only one watching me now.
Am I? Were that riveting? I drove everybody away.
No, not at all. I It's only so much most people can stand watching me build. I mean, it's not an adventure. This game isn't one of those running around shooting people. Like my son is really into that 40K shooter game, first person. I forget what it's called, but he's really into that right now. He and his friends. Okay, what happened there?
Yeah, it's funny because I was talking to Tinian about this. He's trying to figure out like what my genre is, and I'm like, I like cozy games, but I also play like more in the north and Age of Empires, and he's like, those are not cozy. Like I know, I don't have a genre. I just like what I like.
Yeah. Well, I definitely like games where I can play a dwarf. I think that's obvious. They were always my favorite fantasy race. I always thought from Tolkien the dwarves were seriously underrated. Um, and I think what did it for me was when Gimli takes his axe and he's like, I'll just take care of this right now, and I'll just beat that ring to pulp. And of course, it doesn't work. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Just just do it. They got my attitude right there. Just get her done.
See, I'm a hobbit at heart.
My best friend was a hobbit.
Hmm.
Michael. He was definitely a hobbit. Uh, Smallin. His character's name was Smallin Burfoot, and he Mike was a. I mean, you could look at him and you're like, yep, you're a hobbit. He liked his food. He liked his drink. He liked his cozy lifestyle, and God love him.
I spent my 40th birthday in Hobbiton.
That is cool. I have to say that is cool. I don't care what planet you're from. That's cool. Um, yeah, yeah. I know Mike didn't get to go there. He visited Scotland a lot because he
Mm.
loved Scotch, or Scotch whiskey, I guess. Single malts. I don't want Cal to get mad at me if he hears me say Scotch again, because single malt. I'm like, okay, dude, it's booze. And as long as it doesn't taste like 1,000-year-old dirt, I'm all in. And so, unfortunately for me, my best friend did like the stuff from the islands that tasted like 1,000-year-old dirt, and I did not like that much. But he used to go there all the time. His father was from England. Sad, but his dad's still alive. His name was Peter, and he grew up during the bombings in World War II in London. Um,
Mm.
was an engineer for IBM. He and his, Mike's mother and she was one of the first. Her name was Priscilla. She was one of the first graduates of MIT as a woman.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it was. And miss her stories. And his dad's now over 90, and he's a great guy. He's like a mentor for me because I came from working class folk, so I don't know nothing about anything in the IT world, technology world. I was the first person on my side of the family to go to college, so I don't know. I didn't know
Hmm.
anything, and they were always real good to me. Um, so yeah, it's good guy. But he was a halfling. Liked his cozy slippers and his. He didn't smoke, but he liked his food and his drink and building Legos. That was his other big hobby. Role playing and building Legos. He was a mechanical engineer by trade. From We went to the same college together. We
Mm-hmm.
went to an engineering school, and oop, I screwed that up. And he I told him, Mike, you should have been a Lego build master, one of the people that designed the sets. I said, you missed your calling, dude.
That would be a pretty cool calling.
Yeah, I mean, he had so many Lego sets when he passed. The house was I mean, he was a single guy. The house was littered with them. Just littered with them.
I have a habit of like I love the process of learning. So I just pick up different hobbies and I get really into it and then I move on to the next one. So I have
Sure.
a wide variety of interests, and I never lose the interest. I just maybe not like as enthusiastically into it forever because there's only so much time and energy, right?
Hmm.
Um, so I've done photography, got really into doing low tide photography. Of course, I'm a musician, got into basketball, web page design. Like, I have a very wide range of interests.
That's cool. I have I have nothing to say on that. I mean, I don't have musical and art talent. I anything in the anything in those categories is strictly forced. I don't. But if it's using your hands to build something, like prior to COVID, my son and I took up. We used to watch Forged in Fire. We took up
Oh, I
blacksmithing
love
courses.
Forged in Fire.
Yeah, well, three of those guys live in Virginia within an hour of where I live,
Oh, that's cool.
and we took course. We have our own forge now and stuff like that, and so I picked up that hobby. I was trained as a woodworker. My family's all in the trades, so I've been an apprentice, cabinet maker, carpenter, electrician, plumber, concrete, bricklayer, tile setter, um, and I've done extensive work on my own home. So if it's and I find a lot of satisfaction actually using my hands to build things.
Yeah.
I really like that. I mean, I really like that. And I think that a lot of people would find a lot of satisfaction because when you're done with something, you're like, yeah, I built it. It's there. It will outlive me, right? I always liked that part. In fact, I told my son this story not too long ago that the best summer job I ever had was working for my uncle Sonny, who was a carpenter, cabinet
Hmm.
maker actually. And he got a I worked for him one summer and we rebuilt the putt putt monuments at the putt putt. So the train, the whale, those are all made out of wood
Hmm.
and underneath, and then sometimes they have like a hardened concrete on the outside, and other times like the windmill and stuff like that, they don't. But I learned a lot of techniques and got to learn to use a lot of the tools and everything else, and I'm like, this is awesome, right? I really enjoyed doing that. Best summer job I ever had in high school. Um, and I learned a lot, and I've used those skills continuously. But I think a lot of people don't appreciate that. That's why I like the 3D printing. I think that the 3D printing is a lot of fun. I get to create things. It's way different, right, than what a lot of people are used to doing or seeing. Or it's just very satisfying at the end of the day.
I could see that. Yeah, I never learned, the like carpentry or plumbing or any of that stuff. I am a homeowner, so I've got my little power drill and try to do what I can by myself. I don't touch electricity and I don't touch water because bad things can happen in both of those cases, and I don't want to burn my house down or do something stupid.
That's fair.
But what I did do last year, and I'm still really proud of this, I repainted my kitchen cabinets.
Oh, there you go. That's not easy, particularly if you got a nice clean finish, like
Yeah,
smooth, clean finish. That's
I
hard to
watched
get.
I watched all the YouTube videos and I did it all proper and like took down all the doors. I cleaned them, I sanded them, I primed them, I sanded them, I painted, turn them over, rinse and repeat. Yeah, I did it all myself and it looks really damn good. And so I walk into my kitchen, I'm like, I did that.
That's, that's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of satisfaction with that. There is. I
Hmm.
I really enjoy stuff like that. Oh,
And I
let's see.
increased my property value at the same time.
Yep. Well, my dad was the electrician, so I got a lot of electrical experience. My uncle was the plumber, my other uncle, Bill, and I got to be honest, I hate plumbing. I Even if I follow all the procedures, it always drips or it leaks a little bit or something happens, and I'm like, God dang it. And it's just, oh, it pisses me off. And so I stopped doing plumbing. I'll actually, but every once, if it's a simple job, I'll do it. Like, oh, the float in the toilet doesn't work or something like that. Or needs
Mhm.
a
Yeah.
whatever, a new gasket. I do that. But anything major, nope, not doing that again. I'll just hire the person that understands what the hell's going on. Yeah,
There's
no,
there's
not worth it.
there's also this thing about just being a female in the whole home improvement situation. I remember when I first moved to Seattle, my power drill was like still in storage, and so it's on its way up here. And I wanted to hang some curtains, so I go to the store, and I'm like, "All right, I need a power drill. I've got one that's in the storage, but I just need something so I can do this." And they like point me to the little pink $10 Black and Decker thing, and I just looked at them, took like three large steps to my left. I'm like, somewhere in here.
That's just rude. I mean, what are we in 1950 now? Come on, people. Yeah, that's rude. I
I had a plumber show up one time because I had my sink was leaking, and I don't know if he was just in a bad mood. He just didn't feel like doing it. He's like, "Don't you have a man around that can do this for you?"
oh shit.
S-
Yeah, my wife would have killed me. Yeah, that just no. Yeah, not cool.
Nope,
Generally not cool.
nope.
Sorry.
The stuff that people will say, like, serious. I remember I had to take my car in one time, and I was gonna have to do it solo, and my brother wasn't gonna be available, so I like made him teach me what to say and how to say it to make it sound like I knew what I was talking about. Because every
With
single
car
time,
dealers, that's a necessity. Those people try
yeah,
to screw you all the time.
yeah, not the dealer, the repair.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%. Like I'd go in there and they'd be like, "This thing is broken." I'm like, dial up the phone, convince him that all of a sudden that thing that they talked about doesn't actually exist. Like prices suddenly change. Like it. Oh yeah, but this one time I'm like, tell me what to say to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about.
yeah. Sometimes you gotta. I've seen that with my sister, my mother, my wife. Um, Now the funny thing is, my wife's dad was a heavy mechanic for the city and UPS, and so
Hmm.
she's been around car repairs and automobile repairs. She knows the general parts, and then she worked in the HVAC industry for a while,
Mm.
and she wasn't responsible for ordering parts and stuff like that. So in fact, it's funny. One of her hidden talents, which I always found this to be hilarious, is she can tell you by looking at the ice what the manufacturer is with the ice in your cup.
Okay,
She'll just look at it and she's like, "Oh, that's this manufacturer, this make and model."
that's
I'm like,
amazing.
"That's just freaky, dear. Don't do that. Don't do that in public. What are you doing? Don't do that in public. People look at you weird. Don't do that." And so but yeah, that's it's kind of funny actually. She's got that weird talent. Right there? You think right there, John? How many is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I like symmetry, unfortunately,
Y-
and in this game,
Yeah.
not always possible.
Yeah. You're alternating tones there.
I am. There are
I like it.
several real life buildings in I honestly the Russian and Scandinavian countries that have alternate colors in their cathedrals and stuff like that. And I think it makes them pop. I like it.
Yeah, I think it was you that was asking me about like the new red sandstone and whatnot. And you're like, what do you think of it? And I'm like, I think where they're going to shine is when you get to start using the contrasting. Like, um, you, we no longer have to build everything out of just one tone.
Yeah. No, I agree. Um, I'm so this is my wife's thing. I'm really bad with like, does this color look good? I when I first got married, all my pants were black, all my shirts were white. I wore a different color tie or sweater, you know. But I'm a pretty basic guy. I don't need anything in particular fancy. And so when we first met, she's like, I went to open your curtains and they don't open. It's like they won't slide on the rod. And I'm like, what rod? I just nailed them to the wall. And she's like, what? And I'm like, well, when I got here, we had the the place gave me blinds, right?
Uh-huh.
And and they're like, you have to hang curtains. And I'm like, you gave me mini blinds. Why would I need curtains? They're like, well, it's a rule. So I went to Walmart and I went literally to the bin at Walmart that I was like, went to the curtain aisle. I said, do you have any cheap curtains? He's like, well, our cheapest curtains are what's in this bin. I'm like, great. And I just grabbed the curtains that measured approximately what I needed and was enough to cover the window. And then that's what I bought. There was no other thought involved. There were this ugly green color.
Oh
Um,
my God.
yeah, no, and she's like, what the hell is that? And I'm like, that's a cheap set of curtains that I didn't even want to buy. I mean, to be blunt, I don't even understand why I need them. And when I lived in Syracuse, no one told me I needed both. Blinds were good enough. You can't see in through blinds. They're made out of metal. And nah, no, not cool. She's like, nope, you're not living like this anymore. And so yeah, all that changed. So now we divided the work. If it's the way it looks, the way it feels, the texture, the color, anything like that, it's her decision, period, end of discussion. Except for the garages and my Papa room, which is where I keep my computers and my old Star Wars toys and stuff like that.
Mhm.
That's my part of the house. Everything else, it's strictly hers. It's really her house. And I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with that. It's not my shtick. I don't know it. I don't like it. I don't care about it. And it's a compliment. Just like I'm an introvert and she's an extrovert, and so the only reason I meet people is because of her.
That's what I always joke. The only reason I have friends is because an extrovert adopted me.
Yeah, pretty much. I am definitely on the Myers-Briggs scale a solid I. There's no doubt about it whatsoever. I don't even try to pretend otherwise. And people are like, but you get up in front and you give speeches and all that stuff. And yeah, it doesn't mean I can't do it. It just means I don't like it. And there's a difference. That and a lot of training to become personable. All right, let's see here. what am I gonna put there?
I know I was explaining to someone recently that like I have a candy dish on my desk, and I was like, "Do you know why I've had this candy dish here?" I was like, "You know, when we go to these like big events, like it's happy hour, so I'm like, and I'm like sitting in a corner dying because there's way too many people. That candy dish means that people come visit me one at a time. I like people in small quantities."
Yeah, yeah, that's a good trick. Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't ever think I'd say I like people, but I mean, my job is managing people now. I mean, I don't write code anymore other than a little bit for fun. And so, and I haven't in a really long time. So I'm definitely I tell people I got the lobotomy, moved into management. I understand what it means.
See, it's why I like the role I have now, because like as a chief of staff, like I have a lot of responsibility and um, do a lot of influencing, but I am the person behind the scenes. Like, I am not the person on stage. Being the center of attention is like my worst nightmare.
Mm. When I worked at PTO, I officially had a chief of staff, Scott Williams. Still friends after 10 years of working together. Still friends to this day. Great guy. He had this button. Um, it said something to the effect of, a good friend will, a friend will help you move a body. A no, yeah, a friend will help you move a body. A good friend will walk by your sides, swinging a baseball bat, saying, "Someone's gonna get it." And I used to tell people, I'm like, look, because Scott's like 6 foot tall. I am not 6 foot tall. He was skinny as a rail. I am not skinny as a rail. But I used to tell people, if Scott shows up at your door, expect it to be me, right? I mean, just you better, yeah, whatever, right? Because Scott shows up, that's me showing up, and he became a great friend, and was fantastic at the job, and was really a force multiplier for me. So when you said chief of staff, I knew exactly what you meant. I'm like, oh, I wish in my current job I had there's of course the one thing that I miss in my current job, I went to a little teeny tiny company that's smaller than any group that I've managed. The entire company is smaller than any group I've managed in the last, oh God, 20 years.
Hmm.
And so it's a teeny tiny company. And I need an admin. I just I I can't manage my own calendar. I know that that sounds totally lame, but it
Nope,
is a
I get it.
freaking nightmare.
Hmm.
And then I need a chief of staff. Those are the two things I need. I just and yeah, because I can only be in. There's this laws of physics thing. I can only be in one place at one time, and it's really annoying.
Well, I mean, not to like, this is a strange analogy, but go with me on this. It kind of goes back to this whole concept of the NPCs. Like, can I do the brewing of the beer? Yes. Can I cook? Yes. But how much more can I do when I don't have to do these things? Right? And so that's what a great admin and a great chief of staff do. They take away all the crap that just wastes your time so you can do the stuff that only you can do.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes. I could not agree more if I tried. Yes. I was trying to explain that to somebody, and they're like, well, the only person that has an admin here is a CEO. And I'm like, do you know how much money you waste when I
Mm-hmm.
have to spend a day chasing somebody down for something stupid?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I get one more email that Bob hasn't taken his training or Susie hasn't done something, like I'm beyond that, right? I just no. That's if they don't take their training, just fire them. I don't want to deal with that. If you're not smart enough to follow instructions to take your training, then why am I chasing you down? Really. Like, I don't let my kids do that. Like, do you let your kids just ignore you? I'm like, what are you doing?
So funny, we got an email on, I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday, and it was like, it's one of those that's like, you have to do this right this second. And so I'm like looking through it and like figured it all out, got it all in. So I get on the call with my general manager and he's like, we got this thing. I was like, oh, I already looked at it. I took care of it. This is what I did. And I submitted it. So that's all done. And he was like, oh, thank God. Delete. He's like, you have no idea how happy I am to delete that email.
Oh, yeah, that's what I call the perfect chief of staff, because you've already figured it out, you've already done it, it's over. I don't have to waste my time figuring that out, right? It's
Yeah,
like
like he didn't even have
perfect.
to read the email. All I had to do was tell him it's done. And
Yeah.
I just
Yep.
like made his day.
Good job. That's like that's fantastic. See, that's what I need right now. Yeah. And eventually I'll free up the resources to do that, but not yet. I'm still in the figuring out what I need to do, saving money, and building architectures, which at least that part is fun. I like that part because I still do that
Mm-hmm.
only because it keeps me from being insane. Of course, you should see some of the people that, you know, I go to work there, and then this happens to me no matter where I go. Um, they I have architectural meetings and start talking to the architects, and they're like, how do you know how to do that? None of our other, senior vice presidents or whatever know how to do that. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm really not. I'm really an architect. That's what I hope to one day be again. I don't know. Let's see. All right, I'll do a little turret there. And where do I want to line that up? One.
So I'm realizing it's almost 3 o'clock, at least my time. I haven't actually eaten yet today.
Oh,
So
sorry. What time is it my time?
it's like 6 o'clock for you, I think.
Oh yeah, 5:51. I'm gonna have to get going. I've been streaming for hours.
I know. I'm just like building away, like organizing. I'm like, oh crap, that's why I'm hungry.
Wow. See, this dual video card setup is working for me. 767,422 frames, 0% lost.
Damn.
2.21 million frames encoded, 11 lost. 6 skipped. Wow. All right, yeah. Yeah, that's I don't regret doing that.
Yeah,
Well, it was a
that was a good
pleasure
choice.
talking to you. It was nice talking to somebody just goofing around.
It was
Thank
fun.
you.
Thanks for inviting me in.
Oh yeah, anytime. I'd be happy
Awesome.
to talk to someone when I do this. Other than banter with my wife, you're welcome to join when she's on too.
Always a good time.
All right. You have a good night.
All right,
I'm
you too.
I'm gonna finish this up and go on with something else this evening, but I'll be on all week long. Talk to you later.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Bye bye. am I gonna do with you? This one. Oh, not that one. Oh, I like that. All right, folks. I think there's only a couple of you left on anyway. But thank you for sticking with me. I hope you all have a good night. Bye bye now.